Hey there, gorgeous gays! Version 2 here with Let's Play Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Why is the music sad today? We killed the person who killed our dad. Why are we still sad? The person who killed our dad is dead. Why are we still sad? That should be enough for us to be happy. Why is Theme of Sad still playing? Anyway, at some point today, fuck. Maybe I said it's gonna be today. Actually, because of Explore, I don't know. But we do have Relics here to do. We'll try and get them done today. People are talking about Naruto, and I don't understand. So this is basically dead now. No, we've just become Sothis. Red should have filled the hearts with joy. What do you mean it's unfulfilling? I don't understand. I don't get this. I don't get it. We should be so fucking stoked. We stabbed her. Like, and then someone, actually, you know what it is? You know why Byleth is so sad? Because Byleth wasn't the one who got to tear out her heart. Someone else did that for us. So we didn't actually get the kill. That's why she's sad. That's my headcanon, and I'm sticking to it. Anyway, what supports do we have? Because we have so many time lock supports. So what do we have now? Barely any still. Okay. Wow. Okay, since we became good, I figured some of the time locked ones would have opened up for Byleth. Or because we're no longer sad about our dad dying, or at least not as sad as before. Nope! A lot of them are still locked still. Wow, okay. Wow. Just gets to kill Kalima. The Clussy. She gotta go tell people she hasn't stand anymore. Do you need to be sad about not having stand powers if you become your stand? She is the stand, that's it, right? She has become her own stand. Anyway, we have Ferdinand and Linhardt. Which, this was one of the legendary. This was one of the legendary C supports. So I'm curious where this is gonna go. It's also their last one. But this was one of the best C ones. So I'm very excited to see where this goes.
Linhardt, there you are.
Oh right, this game is quiet as fucking hell, isn't it? Sorry, I gotta turn it up a bit. It's amazing how, like, just the volume of different games is so all over the place. There is no industry standard for a game on average for, like, normal settings should be this many decibels or anything. There's no rhyme or reason. Some games will blow your ears out, and some games you're just like, ah, the entire time. And this game is incredibly fucking quiet.
Observant as ever, Ferdinand. What can I help you with?
Yes, I am here. Thank you for noticing.
You have been utilizing clever tricks to give me the slip.
Ferdinand, I'm concerned for you that you call I'm walking away from you a clever trick. He literally said last time, I'm walking away. Excited for the Splatoon Direct? I'll be reacting to it tomorrow, which is going to be a good, like, fucking 16 hours after it happens. But I'm very excited to see what's up for Splatoon 3. I'm so excited for them to reveal that Splatoon 3 will have a battle pass, and then all of my hype will die for the game. I'm so thrilled for that to inevitably happen. I'm so stoked.
But not today. Prepare yourself.
Linhardt just starts walking away immediately. He didn't get slapped or yelled at. It must be a clever trick. Need to standardize volumes in video games? We really fucking do. We really fucking do. Because, my god, I hate how all over the place it is.
A noble cannot escape from his duty. Hold these words in your heart.
Ferdinand, that's your entire plan?
It seems you really mean it this time. I suppose I have no choice but to outmatch you.
I don't care, walks away.
Finally, a little enthusiasm. You are bravely stepping upon the path of nobility.
Oh, he so does not care.
Let us begin.
God damn it, Ferdinand.
Come now, Ferdinand. Don't be foolish. I can't possibly train with you. I have places to be.
Wait! I will not allow you to get away.
I'm just gonna leave. That may be the fastest we've ever seen Linhardt move. Which, to be fair, if the goal is getting away from Ferdinand, I can understand that making even Lin wanting to run.
I can't run anymore.
Just admit defeat.
Wow, if Ferdinand's exhausted, Lin must be almost dying.
Can't we? Just a minute. Ferdinand, let me...
Brilliant idea of
Let me
jogging.
catch my breath.
You know what? If this was Ferdinand's plan, I give him all credit. That's a funny way of getting Lin.
Well, maybe just for a moment. I could use a rest myself.
But I feel like that may not be the case.
I am surprised you could run so far. I had assumed that all that lounging around would have dulled your constitution. But I had a difficult time keeping up.
No, I think he's about to die.
The fear of having to exert myself really helped.
But you did exert yourself.
You're none too slow yourself.
You realize my annoyance is kind of getting into shape? It's a brilliant plan.
It's been a while since I ran like that. It actually feels pretty good.
Lin, you're lying. This is the endorphins flowing through your body. They're tricking you. Linhardt, exercises for suckers. Don't believe them. Don't point out that I'm literally playing Ring Fit Adventure after today's stream.
It does it not? Well, how about we say that thrilling chase was your training for the day? If you will excuse me, I am going to run even more, so I can catch you next time.
After all the running you already did, that's our Ferdinand. You always give everything your all, don't you?
And what is wrong with that?
Nothing whatsoever, Ferdinand. I mean that.
I do appreciate that, that's what people's, people are just like, Ferdinand, you're annoying as hell, and god damn it, you really are annoying. But at least you keep going. At least you give everything your all. So I can't say mad at you indefinitely. That was kind of... That's a cool way for them to close off, I think. Anyway, who's ready for the creepy teacher to continue spying on this 15-year-old girl?
Professor Hanneman, is this a good spot for this book?
That will do nicely, Lysithea. I'm sorry to trouble you with these chores.
It's no trouble. After all, it's proper etiquette for the young to help the elderly.
The elderly? I'm only... Ugh, never mind. How have you been feeling of late? Anything
I could
worth
tell
mentioning?
she said that in a way to just be snide at him.
I've been feeling well enough, all things considered.
You seem to be maturing remarkably. No doubt your well-being is due to the positive influence of your twin crests working in tandem.
Here he goes with the positive again. Looks like your research is more useless than I thought.
I may ignore your assaults on my age, but I will not allow unfettered attacks upon my research. What makes you think it's
creepy in a
laughable?
way that isn't sexual. I know, war crimes. Fucked up blood experimentation crimes.
Surely you do not deny that your crest-related abilities exceed those of your peers. You are so far ahead of the others. Even the combined effects of the twin crests you bear do not fully account for that discrepancy.
You just can't see beyond the crest, can you?
Have you considered that maybe I've worked for it or something, and not that just because my blood's good, I'm better than everyone else?
In all your research, haven't you considered that my abilities are a direct result of the effort I put in?
Of course, I am aware that you are a hardworking student, but...
My efforts far exceed those of any other student. I've placed top priority on growing as quickly as possible.
Is the ability to expend such incredible efforts, to be so focused and driven, is that not a form of talent?
It has nothing to do with talent. It's a question of sheer will.
So what makes her so driven to, like, do this? I wonder.
I'm determined to succeed, no matter the sacrifice.
I see. But what drives you to such lengths?
I have goals, just like anyone. And precious little time in which to achieve them.
Precious little time.
Little time?
The people who made me as I am informed me that my life would be drastically shortened as a result.
Oh. Oh. I mean, it makes sense that the stress on the body of having two of them would do that, but... Oh. Oh. I do wonder if it's the same for Edelgard, then. Because Edelgard has two, so it could definitely be similar for her. But because one of Edelgard's is the fucking Crest of Flames, I don't know if that would affect anything. Because, I mean, like, it does make sense. Like, crests aren't good for you. Like, crests, like... I mean, like... I don't know if it's strictly the crests aren't good for you, but, like... We see what, like, crest stuff can do to someone who doesn't have it in their body. So, like, if it's literally in your blood, it may be connected to you more so. But it's probably still not good for you to have any, if I had to guess. So the human experimentation without bounds is bad for your long-term health. Who'd have thought? I mean, yeah, like, obviously having two of them is, like, would be a significant stress on the body and everything like that. But I feel like having any probably is too. But, like, your body adapts to it earlier because it's literally part of your blood. So it's easier for you to, like, handle the effects of it. But it could still, like, damage everyone just if you have two. It's just compounded massively. If you ever curious why Lysithea and Edelgard are the only two students with pure white hair. Isn't there others? Is there not others? I don't know enough of the other students well enough to know that. But yeah. Yeah, they are the only two. Which, yeah. If they're aging... Well, I don't know if aging faster is strictly the correct way of going about it. Or it might just kill them faster.
A person bearing two crests. Against the will of nature itself. Well, clearly, it can't be sustainable. As such, I don't indulge in the luxury of fantasizing about the future. I haven't got one. Knowing all this now, will you still claim that my crests are something positive?
This does explain a bit more of Edelgard's personality too. If Edelgard's aware that, like, the same thing's happening for her. If Edelgard's aware that she has a shortened life expectancy. That does explain more things about Edelgard too. About, like, her personality. And, like, who she's working for and everything. If my assumption on the blatantly obvious thing is accurate. Oh, shit! I just realized something! Oh, shit! I just realized something! In the DLC! In the fucking DLC! Dimitri was asking Edelgard if her hair's always been that color. I thought he was talking about Byleth. No, he was talking about Edelgard. Oh. 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 Oh.
I cannot. Please understand. I had no idea.
And it would make sense that, like, I guess Edelgard and Dimitri did know each other when they were younger before all of the stuff happened to Edelgard, because she was in the kingdom for an extended period of time, thanks to someone dragging her there. I can't remember who, but it says, her thing says someone dragged her there. I can't remember exactly who it was.
I'll be leaving now.
Lysithea. So that is why you were...
That also explains the way Edelgard was talking to Lysithea. The way Edelgard and Lysithea were talking to well, specifically the way Edelgard was talking to Lysithea and their sea support. That does also explain that. If Edelgard's aware that that's the same thing's happening to Lysithea, it makes sense. Because Edelgard was definitely talking to Lysithea differently than she talks to basically anyone else. And now sad music is appropriate again. Well, we're going to explore. We're obviously going to be starting with exploring, because it's what we always do. Oh, I can't hear Sothis' voice anymore. Theme of sad! Theme of sad! Theme of sad. Do we actually have a mission this month? I don't know if we do. We don't. We don't actually... Recontextualize Lysithea's aggression? Yeah. I mean, like, the people spying on her out of curiosity is fucked up in the first place, but the fact that they're treating, like, them just being curious and interested in what it does is just, like, for her, is just, like, they're treating her like an object of fascination, which is basically the same as the people who made her that way would be treating her and stuff like that. So we don't actually have a mission this month. We just don't, which is weird. We don't have to, like, I mean, like, we have a mission, like, Rhea told us we're going to go and do something. But, there's not even anything on the map that says, hey, go and do this. Like, there's nothing even here that does that. At least I don't see anything anywhere that says that. No, Rhea doesn't have, like, any quest or anything. Go receive a revelation, yeah. I mean, like, even for basic missions during the month, there's still a thing, like, of just, we walk around here and, like, do the thing, right? Of, like, hey, go talk to people and do this thing. I keep thinking if I go up here, that's how I get around to the top there. Defeat the damn combat tournament? We need to go defeat the damn combat tournament. That's what we need to go and do. Because, what's her name turned... No, that's not Roster. Do we have this skill on right now? We don't, but we can change it over. We can change it over. Abilities, I think it is. Does it count as? Oh no, Swordfare's already on the class. Oh, Swordfare's on the class. Grant mentioned lifespan Lysithea has roughly 5 years or so. It could be off, but it's very short. I mean, if it's that long, I will learn that at some point. Axe breaker? Oh yeah, because they have axes and shit, don't they? Yeah. They have axes and stuff, and we're not using white magic, so no point having that. Is there any other... I mean, Miracle might as well, right? Because it's not like we're going to use Authority. Battalions. Literally none of the others will affect anything, so... We should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine, and by fine, I mean I'm still going to save like a little bitch. In case we lose, because I don't want to waste any explore time. So I'm still going to do that. Damn, I'll do this first. Alright, we are B with a sword. Oh, my fingertip's fallen down. My fingertip's fallen down. This hat doesn't want to stay on there, very well. You might be surprised. I kind of want to get like a bobby pin and like attach it to my hair at the back, but I don't have any. I don't actually have any. So, nah. Alright, hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're doing slightly more damage than before. We're doing slightly more than before now. Damn. Damn. Having the power of God and anime on our side is helping a lot. I was definitely meant to see through the floor there. Was definitely meant to see through the floor there. That was definitely intended. Alright. New dodge animation. Dodge again. No, don't hit me. God, Pals, let you go through the ground.
Battle, a chance to grow.
Why are we so fancy in this outfit? It's so over the top. It's so over the top. We may actually have a chance of winning this. We have a chance, I said. Please dodge. No! Really? Really? God damn, how is this so hard? How is this so fucking hard? So the thing is, like, I know Divine Pulsing will give you the same odds. You do have some health restores. Oh, can we use them when we want to? I didn't know that. I thought we automatically restored a little bit between rounds. Can I choose when to restore health? I didn't notice that I'm an idiot. When you gotta be at the church 7 in the club at 8? I think I remember someone saying that last time. Can we use health during this? You get to, but only between rounds. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't notice that. I thought it was an auto heal of a little bit between rounds. It's been a long time since I've done a tournament. I think we did the tutorial one and that was literally it. Like, will we dodge this? No. Okay, so this is random. This does change every time.
Should I have held back?
So, yeah. But the class speeds are finger guns. Well, we're not casting magic, but probably not, sadly. So Trickster still is definitively better. Trickster is still better. Because finger guns. Dodge. No! That's not a dodge!
As expected.
Level 5 skills make sense. They're killing me and they're murdering me. Restore HP. We get 30 from it. That is quite a lot. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Each
We'll
battle, a chance to grow.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. How many rounds do we have to do? This is semis. Oh! Dear God! Ingrid, why are you trying to cock block me? What the fuck? Ingrid! Well, there's no way we're winning. I didn't realize she was here. Look how powerful she is compared to us. Ingrid with the horny bat. She really is out here with the horny bat, isn't she? Full Skull chose her today. We have no chance of winning this. With her being there, we have no chance of winning. We have no chance of winning. There's still another fight after that. We would have to get so incredibly lucky that I'm not willing to sit here all day and do that. So, never mind. So, never mind. Now, you know how fuckboy feels? Every time you try and hit on someone, Ingrid comes up on her horse and just stabs you. Why can she have a Pegasus? Well, she is a Pegasus class. When we fought her before, in the second mock battle, she had her horse. She was fucking terrifying. In fact, I'm pretty sure in the paralogue did she have the horse in the paralogue? I think she did.
Say,
In town.
in town earlier, there seemed to be more people around than usual. Is there some festival this month that I'm forgetting about?
We're doing some shit. The final 2 Ingrids. Calm down, fuckboy. Calm down.
Kranya, Solon, they're dead, but we still have a glut of enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor.
Can we not do one of those, though? To one of those specifically, can we not do that?
Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
For, like, one of those specifically, can we decide not to do that?
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
Put your hand on his shoulder, Dimitri. You gotta go balls out.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have a headache, but that's just from lack of sleep. It's not going to stop me from completing this month's mission.
What is your mission this month? Don't overexert yourself. You should rest. Don't push it.
I must insist.
Who do you think you are? I can take care of myself to do.
Should you in a boxing match and the opponent shows up with a Pegasus? I got a fucking training sword. That's why I was losing. I just have lack of sleep. There's no way more sleep will help that. Look, Dimitri, just get in some more sleep before the end of the month and you'll be fine. And dear God, I am so short. I stand next to these two and I realize that Byleth is short. Does she? It actually does. Does it say her height in the roster? 164 centimeters. Okay, she's not like short, but she is short. She is a little short. She is a little short. Oh, this is the online lead. The online liaison officer. Why is the frame rate so bad in this game? Jesus. Just walking around, the frame rate is just dying and shitting itself everywhere. What does it mean? Hey, Freddy.
Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual.
And again, like, I understand, like, you can be a there are definitely people shorter than her, but like, I'm now realizing just standing next to everyone that she's shorter than most of the students. Skeletal characters, the characters correctly, which something that everybody was glad they did. They're not scaled in this game properly. Oh. That must be hilarious for Lysithia. They make her even shorter.
Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach? Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Ayer family, I have not heard anything about it.
Okay, what the fuck does he mean by legitimate?
But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
What does he mean by legitimate? What does he mean by legitimate? Are there non-legitimate ones? Lysithia, you're in the wrong classroom. You don't go to this classroom anymore, don't you remember? Can only assume means his dad fucked around in a literal sense. And we already know that's the kind of thing that happens, because, you know, crest and shit like that. You gotta spread that crest juice everywhere, right?
Your hair! And your eyes! What happened to you?
I became God.
You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you?
I lost a voice in my head. Don't worry, I'm fine. I don't know yet.
Sometimes our frail bodies don't do well with excess power, so don't push yourself too hard.
God, that line has that line means a lot more difference with the support that we just did. Jesus, wow, with the support that we just got. So it's going to scale from both games is a vastly noticeable difference. Oh, well, there you go. To do with 204. What the fuck? I did it without signing the paperwork. My hair is just everywhere. Lysithia, yo, you dying? I mean, like, it makes sense. She sees someone with hair color that has changed, and now she's just like, oh, my new hospice buddy. Just taking selfies. Me and the bestie chilling in the infirmary. Yeah. A noble who cares about their personal grooming and it's a handkerchief. I swear to God, if that is actually for the character who, before I could remember everyone's name, I was actually referring to as Neckerchief, I'm gonna find that hilarious. No, it's not. Okay, never mind. It's on in the that thing. Words are easy to understand. Words are fine. Shut up. I'll scrap bullshit everywhere. New bottle of perfume. Someone who doesn't often wear perfume. You're asking me to know way too many things about characters.
Long ago, Saint Seros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power.
Me and the homie on palliative care. Jesus Christ. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. So how's everyone here going? Like, we have not told anyone that Sothis was literally talking to us before. Everyone is just like, yo, go sit on this chair and like Sothis will talk to you. And I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know about that. She was already talking to me and now I can't hear her. I don't know. Just use your center vision TV to figure out how much perfume everyone knows.
Is that what happened to you too, Professor?
No way! The professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right?
References supports? Well, it's all supports in classes that I don't do. I mean... Again, she was always talking to us. We were like in our mind, and she was already like there talking to us. Maybe you did, but they just dismissed it because Bar's already that fucking weird. Fair point. Fair point.
Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power?
Like, we just still haven't told anyone. We haven't told anyone that, like, yeah, so this has been talking to us this entire fucking time.
If that's the case, then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual?
I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say? You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
I already did. She is very explicitly not telling anyone shit about anything. I can hear God literally in shit. That's why can you please explain this? Use your new hair dye to help out. It's Sothis we're talking about. All she's just gonna say is sit around all day and see some cool new shit. It's all Sothis did before.
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his I will do no harm speech or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both?
Pretty sure it was both.
I've a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate crest power itself. Crest power must have some kind of limit, right?
I literally have the crest of God on my side. So
Lady Rhea says
guys
any
couldn't be a
limits
god.
must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer it for me.
If you use crest too much, then it will fuck you up, so the god helps protect us from that. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. Legally, I only need to tell you the Hippocratic Code. Fucking Christ.
I swear, it's like you're an entirely different person.
It's just a hair dye, jeez. I haven't changed on the inside.
I guess you're right. If I look hard, I can still tell it's you.
Okay, 100%. I know what Fuckboy's saying. He's just like, your hair dye gives you an entirely different vibe. Well, I guess your tits are the same as before. I guess it's not that different. 100%. Let me just translate for him. Let me just translate for him what he actually means and what he's actually saying.
Hey!
Hi, how are you? I'm God, how are you? Just walk up in the church. Praise me, bitches! For I am here! Your Lord and Savior!
I always knew there was something special about you. But you've
I'd
only
like you wouldn't
gotten
be dying
more
as
and
terrible
more
as the
extraordinary the longer I've known you.
Yeah, if Fuckboy had brown hair, he would have dyed it by now. I can buy that.
That transformation was just the beginning, wasn't it? I have a feeling that things will only grow more dire from here on out.
You became God. I think things are gonna go badly because you're God now. Jeez, it's like getting a blessing from the goddess means that it's a dire omen or something. Grace doesn't exist. Hippocratic Code doesn't exist in this world. Therefore, I don't need to follow it. Hooray for loopholes. Advice box. I'm always despised the heat, even shells so much fun to fight anywhere, no matter the conditions. If you're ice during the heat, fight off using magic with clothing, armor, easy to breathe. Clothing and armor that's easier to breathe in. Hey! He seems fine with it. Hell yeah. Replace all the statues of God with me. Do it! I should have seen her come in the door, so schedule it open as she approaches. I usually enjoy those traditional cakes from Ember, a bit much for my taste. How could those have possibly become a traditional dessert? Play reminds me the old days suitcase traditions are meant to be broken. I think I know who that is, so I want to say traditions are meant to be broken. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, Edelgard. Oh, Edelgard. A story read during the Crescent Moon, record during the Crescent Moon War. Probably belongs to someone who likes tales of chivalry. I really gotta go around and give these gifts to people at some point.
Ah! Professor, sorry. You gave me a shock.
I know, I am so sorry, but when I saw you, I thought you were literally one of the random church kids. I forgot you were one of the named characters in one of the other classes. I am so sorry.
Your hair and eye color are completely different. You just don't look like yourself anymore.
Of course it's Edelgard. Well, I can tell because of the ribbons. I can tell because of the ribbons in the portrait. Dimitri, you ever get a bit too hot? Edelgard, can I revolution the dessert industry? Bake traditions. You have to bake tradition. Oh, words are hard. It's only my appearance has changed.
Of course, you're right. I'm just being silly as usual.
Oh my god, there's something in the bucket. I don't think I've checked that bucket for ages. There's shit sometimes in the bucket. Oh, I was gonna say, is he gonna warp through the door? Nope, he's just gonna go, oh shit, this is where I need to be. God, we run so fast. I love it. I love it. Let me in! No, okay. I actually don't know if that's where we're going. Actually, don't know if that's where we're going. Because we went in here before. This is where we got the sword. I don't know if that's where we're going back to do the thing. I'm looking for an NPC. I'm sorry for such a grave insult. No one deserves that. Not even Ash.
Need something?
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so close.
See you
Getting
again
rolling
soon.
skills +2. Walking up to the tower, I realized there was a lot of people are watching, so you have to act out and hang out like you want to walk on the balcony. Shit, I want to break in. Fuck. Is that the tower that you're meant to not be allowed into? Okay. You know, the one that Edelgard and Byleth already broke into after the dance to make out? Or whatever they did there? That's Godsum. I hope that's not where Rhea wants you to go. Well, I thought that's where I thought we were talking about how we have to go somewhere to get the divine revelation and shit like that. Is that where it is? I don't know. I kind of want to teleport there and ask her because I don't remember. We're going somewhere for it. We're going somewhere for it. Check the calendar. Oh, that's just the ritual. Okay, it doesn't actually tell me shit. Go to Godsum is a lot more sinister when you are God. She's gonna drag us down there to kill us. I know it! I know it. I know it. I know it.
Well...
The frame rate is just like... It just stopped... Duel! What does that say? I can't actually read it now. I can't read what item I picked up. Ah, no! Embroidered with a cute hedgehog! Oh my god, who here's a Sonic fan? Said it was somewhere else, I think. Sonic the Hedgehog case.
Right.
Right. You're God. Yeah, fucking awesome. Woo. I just followed Edelgard's lead and repels. Again, I'm really curious what they're gonna do with Edelgard's character at this point because, like, we know very much, like, what her ideas and everything are of just, like, hey, fuck crests, right?
When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color, I thought you looked kind of like Lady Rhea. Like, maybe you could be related.
Oh, dear. Oh, God, that's... complicated. She sees me as a kid. I see her as my slave master, which you should too, by the way, Cyril. Come join us, but I don't know who the hedgehog could belong to. Who just has the most hedgehog-like hair? I'm just gonna assume it's them.
I like the way it looks.
Of course you do,
If
because
I
it's like
could
Rhea.
change my hair color too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. If I thought real hard about it, I mean.
Sorry, God says that she hates kids. You don't need to do this.
I might not need to, but I still wanna.
Cyril, if you just stress and just try to go into having a new hair color, you're going to give yourself a fucking aneurysm. You know, maybe you should attempt to... I hate Cyril
Right.
way more than is reasonable to hate Cyril. I don't need to hate Cyril as much as I do.
Let me consider.
It's Bernie's case.
Sometimes I find
I need to get a
myself
list of,
thinking
like,
I
what
should
all
leave
before.
Garrick Mach and return to my home.
Cyril, have I ever told you about Stockholm Syndrome? He's so much younger, it's so much easier for it to happen to him, I think. Guess what might, be my hedgehog again, not just because he's blue.
Where I should have been all along.
Gilbert, I'm sure you have a fascinating story. I don't care about on this rat, though. I am sorry. Turn white, gray. Hey, Cyril, do you want to take this second crest? Heckle, some people, something, people think, many people naturally have. I mean, people think that my hair color is natural, despite it being fucking red. Despite it being red. You know what? Fuck it. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't sit better either. Well, you should have been.
Ignore me. I'm sorry. It's a silly thing. An old man's ramblings and nothing more. I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task.
And I'm trying to think of it's in any capacity reasonable for like me to let her die in whatever battle we'll get into during like this month, and just be like, oops, she died, and make people think that it was by accident, despite me being who I am.
She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
Citation needed on that entire first sentence there, buddy. Buddy.
Monica, no, Kranya. Kranya is dead. And so is Solon, by your hand.
So, like, does anyone care about where Monica and Tomas are? Or do we just assume that they're dead and we don't give a shit now? Like the originals. Do we just assume that we don't, like, do we just go, yeah, they're probably just dead in some fucking cave somewhere, and we just don't care now? Like, is that our plan? Is that our plan?
Taking vengeance with your own hand. I'm sure Gerald would be proud.
I mean, someone else tore out Kronya's heart, but still. I assume they're dead. But, like, do we not even want to, like, care to, like, find where their bodies might be, or...?
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size.
Thank you.
But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor.
Again, has the Flame Emperor done anything at this point? The Flame Emperor hasn't, like, done anything at this point. Whoever it might be. She, I mean they, I mean he, I mean she, hasn't done anything yet. Again, she's shown up to say, like, sup cunt, and then peace out. They're really, they could be really anywhere, especially, assuming they're still bodies, especially for Tomas. I mean, fair. But, like, we just assume they're dead, and that's just, it's done now.
Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery.
Again, people keep saying peaceful. This continent has never known fucking
It will happen
peace.
soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
It's been at war with itself for a fucking millennium.
What?
We can return to peace. Sorry, how long ago was the king of the kingdom killed? How long ago was that? It was within the last couple of years, I'm pretty sure.
When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise.
I almost was like, what do you mean? When she said other professors? Forgot for a second, right, I'm meant to be a professor, aren't I?
There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that.
Is that not that thing that's back there? Is the Holy Tomb not the thing that's back there? We are just going there, aren't we? Is that not what the Holy Tomb is? My face cam is blurry and I can't tell if it's because of the hat that I'm wearing, or whether my eyes are just blurry looking at my own camera.
I'm sure you'll be alright. But don't lose sight of who you really are, okay?
It's alright,
However
I'm God,
you may
it's fine.
change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that.
I'll be fine. If you look at the history of Europe, there's always a war going on. As long as it's in your backyard, you consider it a time of peace. Peaceful. Wars, assassinations, blood experiments. So peaceful! So peaceful! I'm pretty sure they used the phrase relative peace at one point. I'm just like, what relative there is doing a lot of heavy lifting. A lot of heavy lifting. So much of it. So much of it. I am lost at this point. Wait, is there something?
Hey there.
There you are. Hello.
Those students of yours will soon graduate and become unreachable royalty and nobility.
Hey, 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 hey. One of my students won't. They're not royal or noble.
You should show them respect now, or you might find yourself out of a job someday.
My students love me. Fuck you.
No. One look at your students' faces, and it's apparent
Exactly.
that would never happen.
Shut the fuck up.
Even
Shut
when
the
your
fuck
kids
up.
graduate, I bet they'll still think fondly of you. You'll always be professor to them.
Shut the fuck up. They love me. More peaceful than usual. It's usually worse. Normally the king's killed once a year, but we've gone 2 whole years without the king being killed. Now, is that because Dimitri hasn't taken up the throne yet? Yes. But, like, it's gone well. Have you seen my brother Gatekeeper anywhere? Oh, he's down the front. My fucking god. This fucking thing doesn't want to stop moving. Hey, babe.
Professor?
Hi. Hi. Yeah, there'll always be a professor to you. Immediately walk over to Edelgard. Professor. Okay, well, that's different.
Professor, will you join me? There's something I must do.
Well, this is... We teleported somewhere else. What's happening?
It will take a few days, but I promise we'll be back in time for the ceremony at the Holy Tomb.
We're doing something? Where are we going?
It's meant to be a secret, but I'm going to Enbar, the Imperial capital.
Oh yeah, I meant to go do something for Hafi or Balthazar or something.
There is something I must do there.
Oh? What the fuck will happen if I don't go? What the fuck will happen if I do go? Excuse me, what? They want you to feel tense as fuck on this decision. There's a heartbeat playing. What? Huh? What the fuck happens to her if I don't go? Does she like die? If I don't go, does she like die? Drastic. It's specifically the word drastic. I know what my decision is. I obviously know what I'm choosing, but I'm just like... like, I obviously know what I'm... Well, like, obviously I'd go with Edelgard. It's Edelgard. No, I don't want to know the consequences. No, obviously not. Obviously not. But, like, what? It's just the use of the word drastically there is terrifying. Because it really makes me feel like she'll fucking die if I don't go. Like, it makes me feel like we're gonna go there, and we're going to get into a fight, and I have to protect her, and if I don't go, she'll just fucking die. What? What the fuck? Jesus, okay. Okay, obviously I'll go with you. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Stop trying to make me doubt this. Obviously, obviously it's Edelgard. I'd go with her. Edelgard will drastically lose her voice as opposed to the normal fight. It's a lot of... They want you to panic about this. What the fuck are the implications if I don't go? What are the implications if I do go? Maybe a fight breaks out if I go. And I'm still gonna go. I am going to go with her. It's Edelgard, obviously. Like, if she wants me to go with her, I'm gonna go with her and stuff like that. What the fuck?
Thank you, my teacher.
What the shit? on, if we go there and you die, I'm gonna be pissed. You turn off the heartbeat recording? Oh shit.
Father,
Oh
forgive me
shit.
for asking this of you.
Oh shit, it's her dad. Will you let me marry Byleth? I've come here to ask for your permission for you to let me marry Byleth. Totally what it is. Totally what it is. This is how we make her my wife.
I know how much pain you're in, how the burden of the throne weighs heavily on you. And so,
there is no need to apologize, Edelgard. You must know that I do not have much time left in this world.
Edelgard, you didn't tell me your dad was Xemnas. You didn't tell me your dad was Xemnas. Puff doesn't even have a heartbeat. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. Byleth literally doesn't even have a heartbeat to panic about in that situation. What? Edelgard, your dad's handsome. That's cool. Also, he also has white hair. But that might just be an age thing. That might just be an age thing.
The time has come.
The chair's actually part is not listening. Hackman took off and he just drags it around. The chair is so much less polys than he is. Ionius the Ninth.
thank you, Father.
God, I was panicking really hard. So is this happening? Is what I think about to happen? You wanna get something to eat? This decision will drastically affect your life. What the fuck? So now he's telling his ass fused to the chair.
Now, to complete the Imperial succession, you must relinquish your crown here in the throne room.
Oh shit, it is. She's becoming emperor.
The Archbishop of the Church of Seros would normally act as witness, but my professor will fill that role instead.
Oh, so maybe she doesn't become emperor if we don't go? Because then no one from the church is here to do it? How will that affect the story then? The fuck video game?
Edelgard.
From this day forward, the weight of the Empire's future shall rest upon my shoulders. All that I do will be for the benefit of the people of Fodlan.
Holy shit.
Edelgard von Hesvelg, the crown is yours.
Oh shit. Anti-Pope! Professor keeps saying she's a god, so now she should work instead of a bishop. Oh my god.
By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword, and by the double-headed eagle upon your head, I hereby pronounce you the new emperor.
Holy shit!
Are you prepared to take those responsibilities as your own?
Oh, fuck.
In accordance with the ancient covenant, and in keeping with the Hresvelg legacy, I swear that upon this throne, I shall use my reign to lead Fodlan to a new dawn and achieve peace for all.
Oh my god. Goes right, give me fishing and marry me. I'm assuming the marriage is still gonna happen here. Oh shit.
The Imperial succession is complete. My daughter, I regret that I could not do more for you.
Holy fuck.
When you were stolen away to the kingdom, when the Prime Minister did those horrible things, I could only watch in horror.
I understand, Father. In those dark times, your eyes and your fists were my salvation.
Also needs to be words. Look, make the marriage happen. Make the marriage happen.
Within your eyes, I saw true care. And Upon your fists, clenched tight with indignity, I saw the blood that dripped and fell. Even as I bled, I felt that you too must also be bleeding.
Your Majesty, you must not leave your sleeping chambers in your condition. Ah, Edelgard. I did not expect to find your highness.
This fucker! This motherfucker! Are you gonna be the one who tries to fight us off? This motherfucking prick!
Prime Minister, you have misspoken. I am no longer your highness, but rather your majesty.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Impossible!
Oh shit!
It is true. Edelgard is the new emperor of the Adrestian Empire.
So are we just gonna like go back to school after this? Are we just gonna chillax and go back to school after this? You're literally an emperor now.
We will summon the officials and prepare an ordinance at once. And you,
Mitch McConnell sounding motherfucker. God, you're so right.
Are dismissed. It will be some time before you are allowed to make contact with the outside world again.
Oh, immediately just fuck you. We still have to take finals. God damn, I thought that would work. Alright, so this motherfucker's immediately getting it. This motherfucker's immediately getting it.
No! How can this be? I... understood, Your Majesty.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Fuck you, you piece of shit fucking scumbag. Fucking eat shit and die.
Edelgard, my dear El. I leave the fate of Fodlan in your capable hands.
L. That's a cute nickname. That's a cute nickname.
Father. Thank you for staying by my side, Professor. Now that I'm the Emperor, it's time to grasp my destiny.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
After the ceremony at the Holy Tomb, I must return to Enbar. This may be the last we see of each other.
I don't want that to happen. Oh, she's gonna leave the story forever now? So she's gonna leave the story out? What? No. No.
We are out of time, my teacher. Everyone is waiting for us. We must go.
Welcome, Madden, by the way. The choice.
Just leave this to us.
Oh, so we... Oh, okay, so we, like, skipped a bunch. We skipped a bunch just then.
We'll be alright. Hey, we did pretty well.
Nice to know that you two were tending the horses while we were off doing things. Nice to know you two were just tending to the horses. Is that the dramatic story shift? To get that one cutscene, I just missed the rest of the... I didn't... Oh, doesn't matter.
Ah, I finally get it.
Doesn't really matter. Palfaslin Nosferatu.
Mastery is within my grasp.
We'll talk about in Discord if it would be a good idea to let you know to talk to Edelgard last. Does it really matter? I can just go and explore now. Talk to the rest of the people. That doesn't really change much, does it? It doesn't really affect anything. Like, I'll just go and explore now and just talk to everyone. And I didn't get like a couple meals to have support thing. This doesn't really matter. Unless you want to yeah, it's up to, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. We'll just explore again. We'll just explore again. Begin exploring. This hat so desperately wants to fall off the top of my head. And then absolute, constant, everythingness. Hat! Action was too good. Glad you got to see it blind. The idea of just here's a choice. Heartbeat. Dun 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 dun. What? What? That's still not it? Okay. That's a big thing that happened with her. I was wondering if that might be the... Nope, it's still not. You know, this warned you about the time that you lose? Did it? Did the game warn us about that? If it did, I didn't notice. Where was I up to in terms of running around? I don't remember where we ran into her. Oh, yeah, there. We ran into her there. No! Very much does not. If it did, I don't remember that. If it did, I don't remember saying it.
Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you for coming all the way to the Imperial capital, Professor.
It's all good. It's all good. So should I be saying Your Majesty now?
The announcement of my enthronement is imminent.
Everyone doesn't know.
Until then, can you please keep it to yourself? There are many preparations that must be made before the news spreads.
Fine.
I believe Hubert will be occupied and away from the monastery for much of this month.
Okay, so Hubert's still, like, doing stuff associated with this. Okay. Fair enough. Hey there. Keep it on the hush-hush. Don't run around telling everyone that your girlfriend's the Emperor. Got it. Got it, babe. A wax diptych. That's not a word that I'm familiar with. Someone who's jealous about studying. Only warnings that Edgar said it would take a few days.
Professor.
I don't know how. Does that, I mean, if that's what it said, and that's what it meant, I didn't notice. Yeah, Hubert's away just organizing stuff with this. Probably just a shitload of paperwork. The poor bastard. Dictionary, foreign language translations. Block someone from afar. That could be a couple people actually. What'd you just call me? A diptych, apparently, a diptych or something like that. Someone who's afraid of lightning. I don't know supports well enough to know this. An ancient writing table consisting of 2 hinged leaves with wax in the sides. What'd you call me? Southern fruit blends. Do I have anything that I can attach this hat to? Because it keeps wanting to slide down, and it's really irritating when it slides down. Do I have anything that I can, like, forcibly attach it to part of my hair? I'm trying to think about it. I don't think I do. Because it's just, like, falling side to side, it doesn't really do that, and falling back, it doesn't do. Oh, seriously, what'd you just call me? I don't know how to spell that. Do I have sticky tape and just sticky tape it to my head? I don't think I do. It just keeps wanting to fall down all the time. It's not very maybe it does stay better this way. No, it's not better that way. This is why I normally try to wear normal hats. This is why normal hats is what you should wear for this very stupid bit.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor.
Yeah, because I'm the Pope's favorite, because I'm God. You're right, that does check out.
I thought I was stronger, but I still have such a long way to go.
I'll help you get
You
there.
better not go easy on me. I need your training to be strict if I'm gonna get any better.
I must get more powerful to get ready to fist fight God. Anna, you keep moving now.
Hey, Professor. You seem different.
Anna's actually talking about monthly shit nowadays.
Lots of things seem different around here lately. I've noticed it. Have you?
I haven't noticed a difference in you. You still don't have a personality or anything interesting about you.
Hey, how about a favor?
Oh, it's just more of this stuff, isn't it? 4 of them now? 4 of them now? I need 4 now? Wait, where's the amiibo? Gigi Bo. Things are different. You know, you can just move around the monastery and not stand at the gate all along. Yeah, you're just standing somewhere else. You're just noticing things you've never noticed because you didn't stand at the front trying to make money all the time. They gave her nothing. Go on, babe, give us nothing. That's what all of the Anna stands have been saying in this game. I swear Anna was more interesting in the other Fire Emblem games that I've played. I swear she's more interesting in the other ones that I've touched. I swear she's not normally nothing. I swear she normally is at least something. Right? Like, I'm not imagining that, right? I think so. I feel so. You changed so much. Everyone's commenting on my new do. I love it.
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
Yeah, my tits are even more stacked now, thanks. I haven't changed that much.
That's disappointing. What's even the point?
Really, the main difference other than hair and eye color is my sword glows even more now. That's the main other thing. I mean, I got the ability to rend space and time, but like, I don't know how frequently that's going to be like useful.
So hungry.
I mean, I could already rend time before, I guess, so now I just have the ability to rend space.
Is that you, Professor?
Fire Emblem Warriors and Heroes Anna's personality beyond money. Again, I swear in like Awakening she had more than that.
Sorry. I'm really not feeling well this month.
Aww.
Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes.
Sounds like it does.
So, don't open the door, please.
Aww. Invited to tea immediately. just be a right prick about it. Alright, I won't make you open the door. By the way, we're drinking tea, and as your teacher, you can't say no. You have to be disappointed by god powers. If becoming god didn't make you swole, then what's the point? I didn't know that god was a twink!
You're going to the ritual at the Holy Tomb, right? I hear that a revelation from the goddess is expected. What if she shows herself? Oh, I'll be so jealous.
I mean, technically, they could say no to tea. No, as your teacher, you're not allowed to. As your teacher, you're not allowed to say no to tea. And also, I'm allowed to call you names, and you're not allowed to report it to anyone else. I'd be a great teacher. What are you talking about? I'd be a great teacher. I'd be a fantastic teacher.
Hi there.
Huh?
Hey, Ash! Trying to think of a way to combine me being God with the fact that you have a dead dad. Hey, Ash, when your dad died, did you become God? I did. I did.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb.
Just like a real teacher. Religious gains video. I want to be as swole as God. It's just the place to bury people. Again, is that not the place that we got the sword from? Is that not the place where we got the sword from? I thought it was. I really thought it was.
I guess you're right. Holy or not, all graves are kind of the same, aren't they?
Yeah, it'd be no different to the grave that your father's currently in.
I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this?
I'm getting a divine revelation. My plan is to go there and fall asleep. Because this game has too many tombs and holy things. It was? So haven't we already been in there? Haven't we already gone to the back? And like seen everything in there? I saw I've had multiple missions in X of the DLC too. There's a lot of tombs. There's a lot of dead people. There's a lot of dead people apparently. I got a speed carrot. So that's the thing that Rhea doesn't realize. If she wants me to be like God as much as possible, I have to just sleep all the fucking time. That's how I really become God. By just sleeping constantly. I am speed carrot. Delicious, delicious speed carrot. Caledonian soil, there you go. So I have no idea what any of that does, so I just chuck things in there every month. But you can't get reckoned on Ash for not having a dad. He has two. You need to be more specific. You're confusing the boy. Sorry, Ash. It's just like the graves that your fathers are buried in. Sorry. I know I'm being disrespectful. I keep forgetting that it wasn't just the dad that you killed that's dead. There was also another dad that you had that died by completely, utterly different tragic means. I do keep forgetting this. I'm sorry, Ash. Next time I'll try to make sure I do mention both of your dead fathers. It was in the tomb where Ceros was supposed to be, even the bandits were confused when they opened it. Because there's a sword in there! Because God's in my brain! Well, now God's in me. Oh, this is really confusing. So I keep making fun of it, because if it was just the one dead, we would have stopped earlier. Alright, I can wait for the redfish guy. Oh, jeez. Oh, my eye. My eye. Ah, no, my hat! My hat, no! No, my hat. Come on, give me a big red fish. Real big red fish. There we go! Wow, that's fast. Wow, that's fast. It's so fast! It's so fast! Will this running joke continue to the other ads too? Oh, when we actually are part of the house that he's in, that I don't even know, because the only thing I know about Ash is how dead his fathers are. Extraordinarily so. The only thing, I don't even know what house he's in, but when we're in his house, oh boy, it's going to be 90% of the commentary. Thank you, Professor. I appreciate you effort. You're making us all both for dead fathers. It's very touching. I'm such a bastard. He doesn't deserve it in any capacity. He just seems like a sweet kid. And I'm such a cunt to him. Blue Lions, at least you'll have something to talk about. And I'll be so bored by the rest of the other characters. I don't even know if the other characters have personalities. They may have no dead parents, and I won't be able to make any fun of them. Ash really just assumes it's how you show affection. So, like, if Ash just goes around to the other students, do you reckon Ash has gotten to the point where he just goes around and is just like... So does Byleth keep bringing up any of your dead parents, like, to you every time that she sees you? And everyone else is just like... No, what? Byleth's lovely. Like, no, Byleth would never do that. What, has Byleth been doing that to you? I'm bullying the students. He looked at me funny. Look, Rhea, in my defense, having both your parents alive is a rarity. I don't know of any that do. I don't think we know of any that do it, like, confirmed at this point. There might be some that do, but I don't know if any of them are being confirmed. Look, like just said, if it just comes up to me and it's just like, Byleth, I've been getting complaints from Dimitri and Ash that you've been constantly mocking Ash for his dead father. And Byleth's just like, Sadith, obviously I wouldn't do that. He has 2 dead parents. I mentioned both of them. Ash made a whole point. I went out of my way to make sure I kept mentioning both of them. Like, I didn't want to be insensitive.
We have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them.
This is hilarious. You've been playing along. Ash Byleth, yeah, Ash Byleth totally does that all the time. Yeah, she constantly mentions my dead parents. It's just you know, she's been going through a lot. It's just how she deals with things, you know. Camera, thank you, camera. Stories, a spirit living inside of them. Oh, shit, have you actually caught on that God's inside of me?
Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean.
Can we fly? Oh, that'd be sick. Can we fly?
Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor.
Perhaps.
Do not have doubt, Professor. the powers you have are like the powers of the legends.
I hear this dog barking. Just making me think. One day I'm gonna make it up to Ash. And I'm just gonna be like, Ash, look, I know we've gotten off on the wrong foot, but I wanted to make it up to you. I brought you this puppy. Oh my god, Byla, thank you. Yeah, I saw that, like, the puppy's parent had been run over by a horse carriage, and it was sitting there all, like, lonely and whimpering and upset about how dead its father was, and it looked like it couldn't fend for itself, and it was gonna die at any moment because it had lost all of its parental guidance in life. It really reminded me of you when I saw it, so I figured you two would get along well. Let's stop and rewind time. No, I must also have the ability to fly. I must be able to fly out of pure anger, like Jotaro. In Smash Bros. Byleth could fly? Did she? I don't remember it. Other students will confirm dead dads at this point. Dimitri, Dadu, Cyril, Claude, and Raphael. Hey, and Byleth. And obviously Ash. Obviously Ash. I feel like Edelgard's going to be not long after, sadly, but, you know.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Okay, but how many of them have two dead dads? But how many of them have two dead dads?
Although, I suppose, you are something to report. For a moment, I thought you were someone suspicious.
No, it's just my hair color's changed. Petra? Oh yeah, Petra has a dead dad. Yeah, Petra has a dead dad.
Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you. The professor went out and got some new power.
I am God. Eat my ass buckets.
Hello there.
Hi. That how you introduce yourself to God?
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Truly, you must be a very special individual.
Wow, Ash, how come the goddess let you have two dead dads? Fucking hell. Bernie sadly doesn't have a dead father. Why is it all of the people who don't deserve dead dads have dead dads, and all of the people who should have dead dads don't? Ferdinand doesn't have a dead dad either. This is bullshit. Bernie wishes Vile could talk about a dead dad. Just like, Vile is like knocking on Bernie's door. It's just like, Bernie, would you be willing to come out if we could like drink over with tea? And, like, we can just, like, have a chat and, like, pretend that your father's dead. Would that cheer you up? Oh my god, Professor, you do know me. No, with that attitude, they're not dead yet. Oh yeah, I'm kind of good, so, like, yeah.
Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation, too.
So what is this revelation? Because look, I'll be honest, Ray is telling me about it, so I don't trust it. Betty Tat Swap.
I haven't heard anything about that before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation.
It sounds like such a generic cookie cutter revelation. Don't be a dick! That seems to be a revelation that is, slightly got lost in translation in the last millennium in this church, but you know, it's fine.
I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
Oh. It's just such a cookie cutter. But we're gonna go through all this effort just for Sothis to tell me don't be a dick? I also don't know if that's the type of revelation that Sothis would give. I think Sothis is pretty on board with being a dick given her dialogue options that we had. Just like a real religion. I mean, this religion doesn't even have a full copy of their own fucking Bible for people to read, so... Fucking... once again, I'm just stealing food. I'm just stealing food from the markets people at this point. So at this point, being that I'm God, anything that I steal from people can and will just count as, like... That's just the price you have to pay into the church. Whatever the thing is.
You there.
My brain is saying tariff, but that is not the word I'm looking for. Whatever the thing is where you have to give like a portion of your money or proceeds to the church. Whatever word that is, that's not tariff. Because that's like a tax kind of thing. Tithe, that's the word. I knew it was similar. So the God shield, just as lost as the rest of us. God said, I don't know what the fuck's going on either. God acted like a zoomer, I'm not gonna lie. Turns out, I'm the god of thievers. This is fine for me to do.
I recently had an errand to run, and so I had to pass by the office. I didn't mean to, but I overheard Lady Rhea and Sedith arguing.
Oh, is that about the thing that I saw?
Actually, it was more like Sedith was interrogating Lady
Shit, you
Rhea.
actually saw that? Sometimes prophets get to rate 5, and this one that's just the Scythia. She is extraordinarily powerful.
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures?
Everything here is bullshit. I want to go back home. Is the world different outside Fodlan?
You should see for yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
Just Shamir really getting to the point where she just realizes this entire continent is bullshit. This entire place is fucked up. Just really getting to that point now. I think we're speaking to everyone there, so it's just upstairs. But, Pegasi and demon monsters are normal though. Oh yeah, horses that can fly, that's normal. But people with green hair, fucked up. Walked to a fantasy story, haven't I? God damn it. This is bullshit.
Professor.
That's a god professor to you? Oh. Hey, Eloise. Do you reckon my father would be impressed about me becoming god?
Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you.
A couple seconds. Only blue hair is normal, but green? Ugh. Well, I just want us to go up to one of the characters. Like, I just want to walk up to Lorenz, and Lorenz is immediately just like, ugh, blue hair, then green. Fucking millennials. Professor God, God Professor makes it sound like you teach theology. Yeah, Professor God, yeah. Yeah, I am Professor God, thank you.
I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy.
She does teach faith. Okay, this also does raise the question. Now that Byleth is God, her not having maxed out faith stats implies that she has incredibly low self-esteem. Like, Byleth should absolutely have max faith, because at this point, her having faith is her belief in herself. So faith for Byleth now is more of a self-esteem kind of thing. She doesn't believe in herself beyond a level B. Alois, wait, we could recruit Alois.
Oh, I was just haven't made clearing out.
I haven't paid attention. Oh my god, we can.
Oh, Professor.
Oh my god, we
Anything I
can.
can help you with. I will do whatever I can to serve you.
Oh shit, I haven't been reading any of that for anyone. Oh shit.
Excellent. Leave it to me.
Ha! Now who's the slave master of the other bitch?
No matter how small the task is, I vowed to Gerald I would help you.
Imagine God not being a faith build. Just a matter of humility. Alright, Alois, you're now my student. Really, at this point, everyone should be my student. I am Professor God. Professor, I'm so happy.
Oh, Professor, I am so happy. Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair.
Look, I'm not gonna lie, the fact that I look more like Rhea now doesn't make me happy. It doesn't make me happy. But it really does raise the question why every single person who's high up in the church all have green hair and green eyes. Every single one of them.
But recently, I sense that things are a bit strained between Lady Rhea and my brother.
Probably because Lady Rhea is not telling your brother shit.
She wants to do something at the Holy Tomb. I do not know what, but Whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
I don't know. Have you been paying attention to your father for like the last year? Because I feel like this has just been building up more and more over the past year. It's kind of just been escalating the entire time.
Professor.
What are you really? Bitch, I wish I knew.
Are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing.
Well, we're assuming the Crest of Flames gave him the ability to talk to God, but then why doesn't Edelgard?
Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the Crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too small a word.
Well, it really feels like Byleth is deliberately not telling people that she could speak to God. Nemesis. Sadith has been more trusting of you and getting more suspicious of Rhea. I mean, it makes a lot of fucking sense. Makes a lot of sense considering everything about Rhea.
Still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. To know for certain, we must investigate further. So, close off.
Hanneman, you do not have the ability to look upon this temple of a goddess of a body. Violet's just like, that's not gonna work, buddy.
What? A full physical is in order, yes? We need to know if this transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit. Oh, yes, I should call Manuela. My apologies.
Honestly, I'm not even sure if I'm comfortable with Manuela doing it. I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with Manuela doing it either, if I'm gonna be real. If I can be honest with you here.
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently.
Oh, it hasn't been that much. It's only just, oh dear god, this. Try to recap the last, like, 10 months for you. Oh god. Get Edelgard to do your physical. Now that I might be okay with. No one has happened requesting it, at least. I don't know. I have this feeling that Manuela would somehow be even more handsy than Hanneman when it comes to doing a physical.
Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon.
You were actually God.
Who were these people? What about you, Professor? You were a true ally, yes?
Literally queer. Don't call me an ally. Jesus. That's my intention.
Not the most convincing answer you could have given. Still, I simply must take you at your word.
Such allyship. This was my intention. Fucking FF14 has ruined the words devastation and intention for me. For fuck's sakes. The game has just ruined both of those words now. The Manuela part is gender specific. I feel like it would have to be, given. Oops. I mean, I wouldn't trust Manuela if we were a guy either.
All things considered, this year has been rather terrible. As far as the students are concerned, next month is the last one of the school year.
Oh, well, there you go.
Next month, we will hold the graduation ceremony, though it'll be an understandably subdued affair. This month, we ask that you carry out your duties as best you can, to ensure that our students remain calm.
So what the fuck are we gonna do when the school year finishes? Like, what is the plan once the school year finishes? How does the game continue from there? I am confused and intrigued and concerned. Some of it, beach episode! Beach episode! He has been terrible, but you came out of the fucking wall! It is a Fire Emblem game. We do need to have a scene where everyone is in bikinis or just completely shirtless. Awfully distant lately. I feel like I have been. Whole new group of students. Oh, sick, awesome.
Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit distant.
Dorothea, my father died and I became God. You could say that I'm going through it.
It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help?
I don't know what to say to that.
Hey, don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say.
I've been going through a lot. Give me space. Jesus.
The Holy Tomb, huh?
Always distant. It's part of my character. Part of my shtick is how little emotions I experience because Sothis decided to wait 20 years to wake up.
I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it.
So this is definitely... So, what the fuck is this place then? If it's not the thing that's there.
I mean, it does make some sense. Sort of. Something about it is still weird.
Ow. That hurt.
I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center of Fodlan.
When your Mortal God is this little cat now. Not for me, it's not.
When the monastery was built, the Kingdom and Alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the Empire, Kingdom, and Alliance. That's weird, right?
Almost like the church probably had a lot to do with establishing all of the areas and causing all the civil wars inside of itself to be placed at the center of all of it or something. Almost like that's probably exactly what happened. Or something. Because that's definitely not a fucking coincidence. Ah, Jesus. Definitely not a coincidence.
Really?
No, seriously. I highly doubt it was a coincidence.
Well...
I'm just absolutely booking it. No words. Hi, Saturn. Hi to you too, buddy.
Ah, it is you.
Yes, hi.
I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
You trying to think of ways to not listen to Rhea anymore? Bro, I'm on board. High five, want to team up? No? Okay. So it's in Saros' tomb, this is God's tomb. Oh! Oh! Then I have no idea what the fuck our plan is then. Then I have no idea what the fuck our plan is then. Okay. You know what I just realized? I have confirmation, explicit confirmation that Rhea is evil. I have explicit confirmation that Rhea is evil. Look at this floor. And see like these blue stripes that are here that go down the sides here? Look at how they're not symmetrical with the front door. It's not like a symmetrical pattern from the front of the door. Because like the blue is like in there a little bit, but it's like right on the edge there. And then it goes up. And like it curves a little bit weirdly. And like this side of the blue is like closer to like the little chair in the corner there compared to this one. Evil. I've now ruined this room for everyone.
You haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess.
This is the most evil thing that Rey has done in this game so far. Even worse than the beheadings. I have nothing to worry about. Everyone keeps saying like some shit's gonna go down. Like I do have shit to worry about.
Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father, Geralt. And you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes.
Excommunicated the contractor. Hire a new one to redo it, for fuck's sakes. I would have. I mean, that would be a beheading that I could forgive Rhea for. I could forgive her for that one.
I am proud. So very proud of who you have become.
God, just everything about you, like anyone else saying this, then it would be fine. But because of everything about you, Rhea, when you say this, it's so fucking creepy. I'm uneasy.
That is understandable.
Then stop it.
Just know that your unease should disappear the moment we conclude the ritual at the Holy
No, I'm
Tomb.
uneasy because of you. By personally damning you to help your shoddy tiling job. Again, it's the one that I could forgive her for. I could forgive her for that. That would be understandable. I think I've spoken to everyone. Time to shove our faces full of food! Yeah! Alright, it's 11 PM, so I don't think anyone will come down to help me. No! Abyss, thank you. Abyss, thank you. Abyss, there it is. There we go. Thank you. What level of hell do you think that is? Or for the shitty tiling job? Probably on the same floor as like the evil villain of like bankers and stuff like that. Probably that one. I'm trying to think about the levels in the game Dante's Inferno. And I'm trying to think about the one that has the most and/or least amounts of penises. I mean, the one that has the most amount of penises is obviously Lust. The level of Lust in that game is literally a giant dick filled with dicks. And I'm not exaggerating. The lust level in Dante's Inferno is a giant dick that you climb up that's filled with dicks. And inside of it is a bunch of enemies that are vaginas. Greed or Sloth? Actually, you know what? It may be Traitorous, which is the final one. Maybe it is the final one. Maybe it is Traitorous. It might count as being that bad. At least it has to.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report.
It was a rush job to save on the money or a lazy job? Yeah, it's only one of them. I think melting in molten gold is probably appropriate. Yeah, it feels appropriate.
You look different, and you're acting different. You're just all around different. Shaking things up, are we?
Yeah, I let my bangs grow longer. Thanks for noticing.
I think that's great. Got to keep things interesting, right? For what it's worth, it's a good look, and you wear it well.
Really? I think the blue suited her way more than the green. But that's probably just because I've been running around with her with blue hair for months.
I get it.
Her death's just as gaudy as your
Got a shady offer from somebody well-dressed. Noble's lapdog, probably. There was a big sack of coin on offer, but not a lot of real info about the job. It seemed suspicious, so I turned it down. Now I wonder if that was a mistake.
Is that meant to be hinting at any nobles that we might know? Oh? Oh? Hey there. Hi, everyone.
My word. It seems that the rumors of you receiving the goddess's power were true.
Yeah, I'm awesome now. Fuck yeah.
But you're still you, obviously.
Yeah. I'm still me.
Good. It would be a shame if you changed into someone I didn't like.
It's clear to me, at least, that you are something more than you were. Something special.
Yeah. I just hope this newfound specialness doesn't spell trouble for the rest of us.
I'll try not to. I'll try not to cause any problems by being so awesome.
Need something?
Inspire what? I need a bunch of things here too. I don't know what ep we're on right now, but we're not at 13 yet, so I can't get these.
See you again soon.
I feel like I've been getting a lot less renown lately than before. Probably because there's been a lot less quests per month than usual. I feel like a lot of the side quests were at the beginning, and then a lot of them are stopped now.
Hey pal, how you holding up? The human body is strong, but we all have our limits. Even folks who fraternize with the goddess. How was she, by the way? A real knockout, yeah?
She was a kid. She was a kid! It's actually an option. She was a child.
Really? Huh, that's a letdown.
Damn it, God's not a banging hottie.
Well, in any case, we have our work cut out for us. No telling what they're planning next.
It is bullshit that the god didn't have a rockin' pair of tits. It's bullshit, I say. The goddess should be able to crush me with her thighs. Damn it. It's bullshit. Hey, Yuri.
Things certainly have changed lately. Not that I mind.
she does now. I guess technically the goddess does now. Technically now the goddess can crush you with her thighs.
Or perhaps the only thing that's different is how you look. Or has your personality changed too?
I have no idea. So far I haven't changed.
Is that so? You're not a great liar, you know.
2 a.m. so I'm gonna pass it. 2 a.m. Jesus, go to bed.
Well, whatever the case.
Jesus.
I still like you just the same as I always have.
My nose is fucked up. I was the only one who tried to ask literally anything, and I asked if God was high. Priorities, you know. You gotta keep things in order. You like me the same as always? I swear you were like threatening me in this last support conversation we had, but right, all right, bro. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Sup?
Look at you.
Yeah, I'm here. Hi, sup?
Listen, all sorts of folks wind up in this place for all sorts of reasons. Nobody's judging. Whatever happened to you doesn't make one bit of difference to any of these people.
Everyone here has got way more bullshit to do with. 2 a.m. for me as well, but I am not tired yet. See, now I feel like I'm letting the team down because I went to sleep the last like 3 nights at 10 p.m. So now I feel like I'm pushing everyone to go way further than what I'm willing to do. So now I feel bad. I push everyone further than I do. Now, to be fair, this is because I am waking up at 1:30 in the morning, so I want to get, like, at least a decent little bit of sleep before I wake up at 1:30. As opposed to what I was doing for the last few months, where I would go to sleep at 12 and then wake up at 1:30, which basically meant going to sleep at 12 was pointless. But still. This hat has its issues. The hat has problems. Sleep schedule constantly changes. My work schedule is very consistent in terms of the same hours most days. I might just work late every now and then, or twice, as in the case, or twice in a week, as was the case last week. But wow, the kitchen's not even here. There we go. But I start my work at 8 o'clock every day, except for 2 days where I start at 7. I work 6 days a week, so pretty consistent for me. So my sleep schedule kind of has to be on point. Otherwise, everything would shit and piss itself. All right. So who do we have who can do what? Edelgard can still do basically any of the boys, but mainly Ferdy or also like Scythia or Hanneman. Edelgard can do those. Ferdy, Lysithia, and Hannemon. So we got that there. Ferdy basically only has Edelgard. At this point. Lynn has Lysithia. We're doing very well at getting most people up to Bs at least. Most people, like, at least amongst, like, easily with each other are at Bs already for the most part, I think. Yeah. I mean, I can't say Hubert's because Hubert's not here, but still. Most of them are up there. So that works out pretty well. Dorothea. There's still another stage of B for Dorothea and Lynn. So probably those two together, because Lynn doesn't have any others, right? Yeah. So we'll have Dorothea and Lynn eat together at the very least. And everyone else can kind of just be like, whatever, right? People finally come around and think some other servers got a message for it. Yay, kill the S rank! And I won't kill it either. Yeah, so Lysithia, well, not Lynn, because Lynn's already got gone with Dorothea. So Lysithia's either with Byleth or Edelgard. So we'll at least do that. Well, I was about to say with Byleth, but Byleth's gonna be with anyone no matter what, isn't it? But Edelgard and Ferdy don't. So Edelgard and Ferdy, as well. So Edelgard, Ferdy, Lysithia. And I could just do Lysithia and Hanneman again. I could just do that, and anyone else is basically whatever, right? So, Edelgard and Ferdy. Lynn and Dorothea, Lysithia, Hanneman. Do Petra and Bernie have another level to theirs? No, they're done, so not those two together. Bernie could be Yuri, because they're not a B. Yeah, Bernie and Yuri together. And we'll work it out from there. And we'll work it out from there. Yeah, who likes today's dish? None of the people who I want to eat together like today's dish specifically, do they? Fuck! They don't. Shit, that sucks. Today's special is kind of bad. Whoa. Full menu. Okay, does... I guess it doesn't matter whether Yuri likes it, it's about the support, right? Where's Yuri? Yuri! Would Yuri not even eat this? Where is Yuri? Is Yuri on this list? Yuri! Oh, he's right there. Yuri! Bernie! Eat together!
Will you talk to her for me? She's been avoiding me non-stop.
At this point, Byleth is just like, Bernie, I need you to get over not wanting to talk to Yuri.
Of course I avoid him. I avoid everyone.
No one's buying that, Bernie. We're almost at the next prof level. We're almost at the next profuffle. Fa-fa! Words are bad and dumb.
I know why you sat us next to each other. You want to see who can eat more quickly.
Ferdinand, please stop making everything a competition against me.
Ferdinand! For fuck's sakes! Fucking hell! Oh my god! Jesus. Jesus Christ. Ferdinand! My god. Just fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. It's never not something with him.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
I still don't know what Dorothea means when she says that. Dorothy always says that whenever she gets something that she really likes, and I don't know what it means. Yo, Professor level up! Woohoo! Activity points for exploration. Sick. If only I wasn't in the middle of already exploring! Edgar would probably still win. Hanneman. Hanneman. There we go. There.
Professor, I apologize for the uncomfortable atmosphere between us.
Hold on. I'm afraid I am to blame. I apologize for making it awkward for the two of you.
You know, by all this having these people eat together to increase their supports, we're exclusively putting people next to each other who do not want to communicate with each other. Like, at some point, you gotta wonder where he apologized for making it awkward. Not for all the other shit that he's done. At some point, you do have to wonder whether Byleth is doing this on purpose. Just like, are you trying to get us to talk to each other? And like, despite the fact that despite knowing that we hate each other, what are you doing? Oh my god, I unlocked a support by doing that. Oh my god, I unlocked several supports by doing that. Ah! No, I want to look at Petra. Petra and Cass, are they done? Petra and Cass aren't done. Okay, they do still have more. Okay. Oh no, they had to have more because of how the last one ended. Right. Yes. I remember that. Borders feels awkward atmosphere. Meanwhile, motivation. Yay! We love awkward atmospheres. Woohoo! Woohoo! Now, will this be awkward, considering you know?
Ah, I can eat
No,
so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
I mean, it's not the worst fitting hat that I've ever worn for one of these, but it's definitely up there.
I would be liking that greatly.
I need to just like have $100 on week and just buy as many fucking hats on eBay as I can at once. Just like go onto hats on eBay, see ones that cost like $5 or under, including shipping, and just buy as many of them as possible. Is there anyone who hasn't eaten? Like, out of our students who we give a shit about? Oh, there's Manuela's. We could, Manuela we kind of care about. No, we care about Manuela just here. I don't know. Well, I'm also care about, like, Manuela with specific students kind of thing. Now, I'll use the last 2 bits to train up, Viola for some of her stats. Because, again, she is just falling behind on everyone else. What's she the worst on? So her sword is, like, middle of B. Her faith is also... They're basically the fucking same. Sick! Awesome! That makes life easier for me. Yeah, fly up to the top. And get a sword from all of... Well, we'll do 1 sword, 1 faith. 1 sword, 1 faith. Is Seth's sword?
Ah, I am sorry.
He is sword. He is sword. That's hardly any points, but sick. Cool, nice. And then Manuela is over here. And then we're done, and then we can move on. Wait, we also have the sports to watch. Oh my god, there's...
Hey, you.
So, it was kind of god, you know. Manuela! I did not pronounce it. I did not say her name just then. What I said was definitely not the words Manuela. I very much just went, "Wah!" I think I just shouted at her. I think that was all I did. I think I just shouted at her. Oh yeah, I can just have tea with people who have got nothing else to do, can't I? I can just do that. Instructs manually, because we can. Still 6 training. So you're on A for the thing that you wanted. Who was the most behind on the things that we needed for people's stats? A sheet is somewhere here. Oh yeah, Bernie and horse riding is the big one. That's the main one. Bernie and horse riding is the big one. Bernie! She's getting closer. It's A. So she is getting there.
I got it.
Yeah, she loves it. She loves it. Yeah, she's doing well. Yeah. Yo, Bernie. That was a lot of it that time. Fuck yeah, let's go. Lysithia obviously is another one to get her stats up. To push up her, because she's gotta have faith, faith, faith. Ah, you gotta have faith. There we go. No perfects. Unfair. God, I barely got it up at all. I don't know if there's anyone else who I'm actually specifically focusing on. Oh, yeah, B+ for your punchies. Punchy, punchy, punch, pow. Do you need anything else for that? No, it's just A. It's just A on both.
I'll get it.
It's just A on both.
That went. That went.
Oh, come on.
That went.
Ah, so close. So close. So close. Yeah, like, some people are at A's for things, so some people are definitely a little behind compared to others. Does Petra need anything for hers? Oh no, she's already in the class that we're having her in, isn't it? She's already in assassin class. She already has everything, so it's just about her stats. Same with Dorothea. She's already on her things. Though her faith is B, not B+, so we'll do that one as well. Whee, yeah! Mash! Mash as fast as possible, yeah! Yeah! 2 more, wow. Wow, we still have so many fucking points. So, B+, you're both on A's for the things that you want to do. I can do more horse riding for 30. He already has what he needs. This hat isn't great, because it's, a folded piece of fucking paper. I could do horses for 30. He doesn't strictly need it. He doesn't strictly need it. Or I could push dark magic on Lynn more. Just have all of our mage users be Omni magic users. I'm gonna go increase the bow a bit for petrol. Come on, have a perfect. Yeah, there's the perfect. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. There we go. And now, so one left. A's. What's the board? Does Ada get anything? Axe B plus, heavy armor. A. Oh, she needs riding B. Right. Ada needs riding of B, doesn't she? Riding. There we go. Oh, her riding's already... No, her riding is D. No, her riding's D. So I'd say it's already B+. No, that's her heavy armor. Which also still needs to be A. Fuck, she needs so many stats before she gets to the thing. She needs so many stats before she gets to the thing. Holy fuck. Can I put Yuri on this just for the support? I'm going to. Yuri and Bernie on this just for the support. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Professor, may I ask you something?
There's so much to do and never enough time in which to do it. Sleep is a nuisance, but my body forces me to slow down, even though my mind doesn't want to. Do you have any tips for shaking feeling tired anyways? God, Lysithia, fucking mood. Sing loudly. Hot tea is always nice to feel sleepy. Sleeping when you're tired is best for you. I feel like hot tea would put you to sleep. I want to say singing loudly because music is what gets me going.
I am not sure about that.
Damn.
Hey, pal.
War Master? Sure. Axe skills and brawling. Swinging my axe left and right, punching guys out if I lose my weapon? Hell yeah. Why not? You're definitely a student that I'm focusing on a lot. Byleth's birthday! Edelgard gave us a gift. Shut the boiling water down, that will wake you up. Yo, Edelgard gave us a gift for our birthday. Oh my god. Oh my god. A letter from Edelgard. Ooh. Black Eagle Pendant. Aww. Aww. Adorable. Adorable. Alright, this is like a bunch of supports to be unlocked that I haven't actually done yet, have I? There's a bunch of supports to be unlocked. Anytime. The last time with Lysithia, it was when we were helping her go grab something that she missed, right? Because she was scared. I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
I'd love to do this again if possible.
Did you know Violet's birthday?
Your advice is always so useful.
How does anyone know Violet's birthday? It's actually a really good question. How does anyone know her birthday? My advice is so useful. My advice is usually just use the angst of your dead father to kill people. Okay, it's more so my bullying, but still though.
Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths.
I guess that's kind of what I've been doing with my stats. Just a random date on the paperwork. Probably.
Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. Clearly, I was wrong.
Yeah, I know all their favorite foods off by heart.
After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor. I just know it.
Yay. You're quite determined. Gerald gave him a fake one, probably.
You think I'm determined?
You seem to be. Probably because of the whole crest dealio. You're always pushing yourself.
Professor, thank you.
Finally, someone's not treating me like a science experiment. Thank you.
You're the only one who's ever praised me like that.
Aww.
I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crest a knack, they aren't wrong per se. Though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most and not rely too heavily on the power they bestow.
So, when Lysithia got recruited, she was just open to Byleth about this immediately, right? Because I don't think this came up in their support. But, like, the moment that Lysithia gets joined into your roster, her roster shows that. So is the idea that she told Byleth just off-screen, and like, at some point, where other people have had to find out, like, in other ways?
So I find it frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive is directly related to that power.
Yeah, people praise you. Just like, you've got awesome crest. It's amazing. That's the world that we live in, Lysithia.
If you've noticed how hard I work, then, well, it makes me very happy.
It makes me happy to know that someone's acknowledging that I'm actually, like, trying as opposed to just relying on it, what I can naturally do. She seems more comfortable around Byleth. I think that's just a lot of the characters, really. Why do you work yourself so hard?
Well, you see, It is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name. I'm determined to someday be of real value to them, and that day must come soon. I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it left.
You know, for someone who is like, who has it so tragic with what's happening, she sure does mention the fact that she doesn't have long to live to a lot of people.
Anyway, I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
Probably because every single, like, because she's in the house that she's not normally in, every single support is about either people who directly know about it or stuff like that, so probably that's why, but still. Like, every support that we can do with her, with our people that we have, are people who either also have 2 crests, have the Crest of Flames, or care about the fact that she has 2. Can we get another Lysithia support with another Tragic Grecian vote to be working so hard this stream? We're gonna try! We're gonna try! Felix's birthday. Sure. Now, Felix, I'm gonna give you a challenge. The challenge is don't mention Dimitri this entire tea time. Do you think you can handle it?
Why am I here?
What a great response to being invited out to tea. Why?
I thank you. Not bad.
Felix, you're gonna make blue lines bearable, I feel. I feel like he's gonna be the one character who makes blue lines bearable. I'm counting on you.
I see.
He likes that. Why am I here? Goddamn, Felix.
Yes.
Library collection, exploring the monastery.
Impressive. What?
Lost battle, close calls, monastery security. Lost battle?
Impressive.
Hey! You know my name on the first 6 months you've been here. Why am I even in here? Look! You and Lorenz just remind each other, reminds me a lot. You two remind me a lot of each other, and I keep getting you two confused. Which I feel like Felix would probably fucking hate that I confuse him with Lorenz. I feel like he'd probably fucking hate that.
I'm glad I was born into a family of soldiers. I have been wielding a sword for as long as I can remember.
Commend. Hey! Yeah, I did it! Perfect tea time! Now who wants to stare at Felix's boobs? Yeah!
You're staring at me.
Yes, I am.
Professor.
Yes, I am.
What?
I hate it if you confuse them with Lorenz, and Lorenz would hate it if you got him confused with anyone else. Understandable. Understandable, but my brain is bad.
Not bad.
My brain is bad.
Professor. Yes. Impressive.
Why does this exist?
You can't be serious. Professor. Yes. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
Why does the staring mode exist? Why? Why does it exist?
Thanks for your hospitality. I hope you'll invite me again sometime.
Seriously, Felix? Like, you seem like one of the... You seem like one of the few interesting people from Blue Lions. I mean, Fuckboy's interesting, but in the same way that Ferdinand's interesting, so I don't know how much it counts. I'll be honest, you're the only person who I've spoken to from Blue Lions who seems to have any amount of personality. Now, to be fair, that personality doesn't seem to be a lot, but it's more than the literal sheets of cardboard that the rest of your house seems to be. So I can at least give you credit on that in that regard.
Still as a stone, Bernie. If he can't see you, then you're not in his way.
When the one guy who on the face actually taking the face for it.
What a weird lumpy rock. Definitely doesn't belong here. Better toss it into a nearby body of water.
This has unique dialogue as well. I'm just putting Bernie and Yuri together into every shitty situation just to make Bernie hate it.
What? No! Look! I'm helping!
And Yuri's just playing along fucking with her.
Apparently miracles do come true. We somehow worked well together.
Is that good? Is it over? Can I go?
I love this. I love this so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. I do appreciate that, like, Yuri plays into it of just like, oh, what a weird looking rock. I'll throw it in the river, I guess.
As long as it makes me stronger.
Oh my god.
I grasped it. How lovely. Aha.
Flame, why are you still in my house? I don't have anything against you, I just don't trust teaching you. Because if you die, Seth will murder me. I don't hold it against you personally, just, oh my god, I'm terrified. Just terrified. Hey, we get the next level of Dorothy and Lynn. Now, what was their last one? What was their last two, actually? I don't even remember what has any support been between Lynn and Dorothea? Because I don't remember any of them in any university whatsoever. Memory bad. Memory very bad. Memory shitty, awful, dumb, stupid, shit bad. And also piss.
Where has it gone?
Lynn, you got a minute?
Oh, okay. The way Dorothea is talking right now.
Oh, Dorothea. Are you done being alone?
Please don't say it like that.
Oh, was this the one when, like, people were just like, I bet Dorothea slutted her way into here, and Lynn was just like, ignore what they're saying.
I let the gossipers get to me.
Yeah, it was,
And
yeah.
I snapped at you. Can you forgive me?
You have my forgiveness, although I remember no wrongdoing on your part.
You don't really act like a noble, then yeah, ignore them. Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you, I guess.
So, do you feel better?
About the gossip? Not even a little bit. I need someone to talk to, and I figure it should be you.
Oh? Okay. What is it?
About the things that those soldiers were saying. The truth is, I agree with them. As selfish as I am, I curried favor with a noble so I could enroll here. An orphan like me, here. Crazy, right?
Dorothea, the system is literally stacked to ensure that you wouldn't be here. You took advantage of it to get here. You manipulated the rules of a system to stop it from being, like, deliberately unfair.
Everyone else here is noble, or rich, or both. I don't deserve any of this. Honestly, I don't deserve to be here at all.
So it's one thing with Dorothea, like, Dorothea hates the nobility and stuff like that. Well, she talks shit about them a lot because of the way they act and stuff like that. But there is still a part of her that, like, believes in its concepts of, like, it should exist and stuff like that, which is interesting. Like, she's let the shame of what the system would say about people like her get to her, and now she kind of has it internalized.
I'm doing the best I can, of course, but sometimes I wonder if it's enough.
Dorothea, if I may offer a bit of advice, you have no reason to face anything you do not wish to. If the past distresses you, then just let it go. It's as simple as that.
Lynn, not everyone thinks the same as you, but I at least appreciate the advice.
But it's my past. You can't escape your past.
You've probably overcome a lot of tough times, haven't you? I think that's incredible, really, but why not just let go of the suffering and run away from the memories that cause you pain? I suspect you'll find it a better way of living. I know I do.
That's not living, Lynn. It's running away. If I leave my hardships behind, then all of that means nothing.
Good point. Well said. Yet, I propose ignoring your past changes nothing of who you are today. I see before me a great woman who should not be bothered by idle gossip. Even if you dropped everything and took a nap for 1,000 years, you would still be you.
What an example. I don't quite get it, but I am a bit envious of you. Still, I can't live the way you do.
At least try it. Go take a nap where a noble will see you. Give them something to talk about.
Maybe I will.
One of her dislikes is herself. This is true. Her dislikes do literally list herself, don't they? Yeah. That is part of it. Right, yeah. That is literally on the list, huh? Yeah. Lynn's interactions with people is so interesting. Because Lynn is very much set in his ways. Like, Lynn knows what he's about and stuff like that. And he doesn't really... Like, he might have slight adjustments of how he thinks or behaves or goes about things and stuff like that. Like, slight ones. But for the most part, Lynn knows what he's about. So it's interesting when he, like, is in a situation where he's giving advice to other people. Because of the specific way that he is, sometimes it's the exact advice that someone needs. And sometimes... like, the way he thinks about things is just incompatible with how someone else functions. Which he doesn't seem to understand when that is or isn't the case. But I do appreciate how supportive Lynn is as a person. Like, Lynn will shit-talk people when they deserve it and things like that, which is nice. But if someone needs support, Lynn will always try. He may not always be the best at giving it because, again, he only knows one way of giving support, and it's basically telling people to do the things that he would do, and he's fine, so why would it not work for you? But if someone genuinely needs support, Lynn always gives it. He's a very good character. He's a very good character. He's very well written in terms of just like what he is and how it like interacts with different situations and people and stuff. It's very well done.
Bernadetta, knock it off. How long are you gonna keep this up?
I can't have him find me. Time for a tactical withdrawal.
You can't be a rock again.
Wait up, would you? Running away every time you see me is just going to wear us both out. If you've got something to say, say it already. You've been shadowing me for ages. Think how I feel. I mean, when we have missions together, you avoid me like the plague. Even the professor doesn't know what to say.
The professor keeps trying to shove us together for eating or tending to the horses, and it still doesn't work. Please?
I can't be around you, Yuri. It's just not doable. I know what my father did to you. It's all just too overwhelming. I thought you died.
You thought I had, but I hadn't. I was halfway to my grave, but I survived.
I almost died, but I didn't. So the professor normally doesn't talk much, but this is like real silence.
Then that means the half of you that survived is
If I
gonna
say
see
someone is
revenge
bi,
on
I
me.
mean, if it's Yuri, that's not a spoiler. It's incredibly not a spoiler if it's Yuri. I mean, look at the man right now. I think that's the furthest that it could be from a spoiler. Also, if you say it's Bernie, I'm not going to be shocked. Honestly, unless it's a character in the Blue Lions, there wouldn't be many people you could say who are bi where I'd be shocked by it. Bernie, that's not... Lynn? Oh, no, Lynn we already know. People already mentioned that Lynn's queer, yeah. Because I was calling the game homophobic for not letting Yuri and Linhart have a romance option. I was calling the game homophobic for that.
I was half dead,
'Cause it is.
sure, but that really meant I was able to get out with my life. If I was to seek revenge, it would be on the Count, Not you.
If I was to get revenge, I'd kill your dad.
But I'm looking to make things even. It's all or nothing. You wouldn't be standing here talking to me right now if I targeted you.
I'm not here to kill you. How can you prove it? You'd already be dead if I was. You know what? That I actually believe that. Let's go kill him. Oh, kill my dad? Let's go! Another reason he's awesome. I'd kill your father first.
If not here, then where would I be? At the bottom of a ravine?
I wouldn't push you off a cliffside.
Maybe you'll tie me to a big rock and drop me in the ocean. Is that it?
Bernie, listen to the words that Yuri is saying.
You're gonna turn me into fish food. I knew it.
Pay attention to the words he's saying.
What are you going on about?
Mercy! If it has to be a watery grave, please just drop me in icy water so I freeze instead of drown!
She's just not even listening.
Kid's got issues.
Yes.
Well, I guess I'd better tell her everything.
Oh shit. Oh shit. There's even more to it. Uh-oh. Was it Yuri's fault somehow? Was it Yuri's fault somehow? Is that what it's gonna turn into? That somehow it was Yuri's fault? The thing in the save there, it really does look like the thing that we saw before, like in Sothis' brain and shit. It really does. It really does look like that. I think we were walking around in after we did the paralog thing. And also like her chair. Like a big throne thing. So what are the chances of me being able to do these? Oh, Edelgard's letter, yes. She had a letter, didn't she? Inventory. Where the fuck is it gonna be? Storehouse? Letter from Edelgard. I hear that it's your birthday, Professor. I hope you have a joyous day. Here's a gift from the house, myself included. Aww. Nah. We also got something else from it. I think it was an accessory. That's not the button I'm looking for. Black Eagle pendant. An elaborate pendant honoring the Black Eagles. Oh, an extra 2 charm. Aww. Adorable. Aww. Cute. Cute. It was like 70% maybe 50% Ferdinand, but all of us. My brain kind of wants to just leave these for another playthrough. It really does. That is a pain in the ass and I don't want to tell him. Ah. I don't know, because my brain's like, wouldn't it be 70-30? Maths doesn't exist in Adressia. What are you talking about? I don't know, because like my plan is to literally marry Yuri in one of the future playthroughs. Probably Blue Lions, because I want to marry Claude in Golden Deer. Because obviously, look at Claude. The bottom of me is just like save it till then, because I can't be bothered doing it now. They're just hard! They're hard! They're hard. What's the recommended? 21. What levels are we now? Fucking... We're way above the We're way above the recommended levels too. Like we're way fucking past it. We're just so fucking far past it. We'll give this one a try. Save it because I don't know if I need to do any mantra things. Maybe we're so far past it, it'll be fine. I don't know. I don't remember what levels the actual enemies are. Is the thing. Ah, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Ah. The hat does not want to stay. It really doesn't.
Now, any idea where...
I think we remember
Right.
this. This is when they were trying to say that she was shipped off, right?
It's nothing. Thing is, happy, I checked.
Yeah, she jumped into a box. It sounds completely believable, yeah.
Thanks. You read the
Yeah.
son?
Yeah, I remember this, yeah. Yeah, this was the go off here and Balthus was just after
Finally,
some
we're
bullshit.
here.
We're just going back to the capital. We're just going back to the capital.
Now where's Happy?
Happy
We've
the
got
cat.
it split up.
Man, when you marrying Yuri just to further justify his existence, that would require me playing as a male character for the entire game, and I don't know if I want to do that. Because male Byleth looks dumb. Female Byleth at least looks like she has some character design. I've seen pictures of male Byleth. He reminds me too much of Seteth. I don't know if I can handle playing Seteth for an entire game.
I can't believe you, Bee. Well, I can, but that doesn't make me any less angry.
Whoa,
Don't even try to weasel your way.
He's the actual worst.
You don't even know what I did yet. Not that you're wrong, but still. Look, I may be a scoundrel, but I stand by. I got a tip-off that an item was being...
Oh yeah, one of his mum's things, yeah.
No,
And then we gotta fight a bunch of people. We've done this intro before, like a long ass time ago. We never tried the Yuri and Constance one. We tried this, and then it was stupid hard, and then we just gave up and left. The hat is bad. Hat is bad. Bad hat. Naughty hat. How dare you, hat. Dun, 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 dun. So, like, we're stupid over level, but, like, Balthus and Harpy aren't, which is, like, my main issue. I think the others are 14. The others are level 14. It does make life easier. Still not easy, but easier, right? So who's over-leveled the most? Dorothea, right, because she danced forever. Right, Dorothea danced forever, so she's kind of the most over-leveled right now. Ferdinand, come back in. And then, adjutants, obviously, Benny and Yuri. Obviously, Benny and Yuri. And Lysithia and Hanneman. Because obviously. Alright. Just kick in. I haven't checked anything else, but we're so over-leveled, it'll be fine.
We got what we came for. With this, my sweet daughter will finally...
Oh yeah, his daughter's super dead, isn't she, right? His daughter was Monica, right? I'm pretty sure someone mentioned that Monica's full name is Monica von Oaks, right?
Yes. The
Yeah.
young mistress will finally be safe again. Let's return home at once.
So maybe she is still alive somewhere, and just the church doesn't care.
But first, oh dear, it seems some thieves are causing trouble in town.
I mean, they're trying to grab something to save Monica, so what the fuck could it be? How do they think it's gonna work? And do they know where she might actually be?
Thieves! Goddess, no! We must hold on to our treasure!
There's just one thing you need to remember, yeah? If you see anyone with
Reverse
something that looks like
dolphin?
a hero's relic, grab it. You already know this, but it would get real bad real quick if we let them run wild with that thing.
Wait a second. How did a hero's relic end up being sold on the black market?
Oh yeah, because he has Vajramushti, doesn't he? Yeah, he has Vajramushti on him. Yeah. Dad's gonna be dead too?
Put me in there.
I was about to say snake behind, but no, you can't actually do that here, can you? Wow, everyone wants Lysithia incredibly dead. Wow, everyone wants Lysithia incredibly dead. Jesus Christ. Everyone's trying to kill her so bad. My god. My god. Holy crap. We might be over-leveled enough for this to not be too difficult. We might be able to do this with how over-leveled we are. That would only make one person attack Lysithia. We're slightly powerful. We're slightly powerful. Wow, even this person, that many levels underneath Lysithia, still bringing her down to basically nothing. Lysithia is extraordinarily glass cannon. She is extraordinarily glass cannon. Wow. Wow. Hope this hits. There we go.
You were outmatched.
Master skills for mage.
Perfect comprehension.
Ooh, nice. Still can't turn her into the next thing. Unfair. It's gonna be a while before we can.
I could go another few rounds.
Actually, we don't have Lysithia as her level 20 class, do we? No, we don't. No, we don't. Finish blow, because she really needed that. I assume that is like do extra damage depending on the situation or doing something, right? I imagine it's something along those lines. Iron Lance, fucking embarrassing. Jesus Christ. Embarrassing. Again, this might be easier with how powerful we are. Maybe this won't be too bad, because we've waited so long to do it.
Only a fool challenges me.
Maybe it won't be so bad. Maybe everything will be fine.
Oh no.
Though if a million people attack Bernie at once, that may still not go great. That may still not go great if a million people attack her at once. Jesus. So much damage. None of this. I was about to say, I don't even one-shots just so I can like one-shot the others when they try to attack her, but no. Actually, it wouldn't even matter, right? Because they'd still attack first and then she'd just attack twice afterwards. Wouldn't matter if it's in one-shot or not. Also, that was an armor dude, so maybe she will one-shot the others. Maybe she will. Maybe she will.
I will get the victory.
We're slightly overpowered. Rapier! Rapier! Totally unnecessary rapier attack! Totally unnecessary rapier attack! Yeah!
My heart is full of victory.
Look at the fucking flippy spinning jokes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Battle.
Wow. Everyone hates Lynn. Wow. People really fucking hate Lynn. No, so it's totally unnecessary rapier plus attack. Sorry, rapier plus. Yes, it's even more powerful, isn't it? Lynn, please. Lynn, please. Lynn, please, you need to one-shot them.
I guess I have to.
I asked him to one-shot them, and then he said, I guess I have to. And then he got the critical, and then he one-shot them. Thanks for listening, Lynn. Thank you for listening. Why do we have people in every fucking corner of this map? None of our people are together. They're all incredibly far away from each other.
I will prevail.
Oh, this will be funny. Oh, this will be funny. Yeah, because mages are already doing so much damage to her. Guess I'll crit.
Let me at him.
Okay, out of curiosity, how much... Honestly, Balthus takes a lot less damage than I thought. I mean, Balthus and Harpy are still technically over levels compared to the others, just by the natural levels they've gotten doing any of the stuff that we're doing. But it's still not great. It's still not great. It's still not amazing.
Stay focused.
Out of those people, if I was like, if I put Balthus here, So, oh, the archer goes to attack. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. Trying to think of like which one of these two can I kill off to stop them from attacking Balthus. No matter what I do, one of them is going to attack Balthus. And I can't Nosferatu either of them. I have to let him, so it's one of them. The archer, because if the sword dude attacks Balthus, at least Balthus will attack back. So we'll do it this way. God, Violet's new outfit. Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ, her new outfit. Expected. My God. Holy crap. He only has like basic iron gold. I didn't even give them better weapons. I mean, I don't have to give Harpy better weapons, but I didn't even give Balthus better weapons. Hell yeah. Now we just have to hope the mage doesn't one-shot Balthus. Now we just have to hope the mage doesn't one-shot Balthus, and we'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Zoom! Oh my god. Oh my god.
I will not be stopping.
How fast can this go? We're so overpowered now. I'm employing the functionality of fast forwarding. Go, Bernie, go! Yeah! Go, Bernie, go!
Can I go now?
I mean, I did just say go, Bernie, go, so I guess I legally have to let you go, don't I? Fuck yeah!
I thought I was dead.
You took a single arrow. You're fine. You're fine.
Whoa.
Nice dodge, Lynn. Nice dodge, Lynn. LOL.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Thanks, babe. Sorry, Your Majesty, I guess at this point.
Well, how was that?
Is it inappropriate of me to call the Emperor Babe all the time still?
Ready to bleed?
Yeah, get in there, Balthus!
You're fresh out of luck.
Fuck yeah, Balthus! Right in the dick. The critical king of grappling. Oh god, 22 damage. That is not nice. Your Majesty, babe, and there's something there. Too late for me to think of something funny. But there is something.
You're not going anywhere. Can't leave any witnesses alive.
Right, a lot of people spawn in this map, don't they? That's what I'm scared about. Just how many fucking people are gonna spawn in over the course of this map. My hope is if we kill this dude quickly, they won't all spawn in. But I don't know how accurate that actually will be for how this game functions. I think Hadelgard would mind. Oh wait, why would you just use your normal sword? Yeah, obviously the normal sword's fine. It's a mage user. Don't use the magic sword on the mage user.
You fought well.
Hell yeah. Do you at least have a vulnerary to use? Nope. Sick.
Well done.
Nice little rally. Yeah. Hell yeah. Just gonna have these just hide off in the corner. Do you have a D skill in bow, Harpy? No. Damn, that sucks. Damn, that sucks. So, can you reach? Yo! Do you want to kill this dude immediately? Wait, what's the goal? Rat the enemy. Something alternate woods. You can do it! Do you want to like heal me, Teach? No, you'll be fine. Shut up. Do I want a Lance of Ruin this old man's career? Actually, Spear of Assault with a combat art might work. Actually, Steel Lance with something won't work. No, has to be Spear of Assault. Or the Lance of Ruin. Just Spear of Assault is way more on it. Yeah, go for it.
Don't come any closer. If you do, I will have no choice but to unleash this power upon you.
What if I kill you before you do that? This is what you get for having a dead child.
Easy there, buddy. Danger-wise, that thing's on par with the hero's relic.
We'll be fine.
If you don't have a crest, you'll turn into a hideous monster.
You can't scare me. No price is too high to save my precious daughter.
Oh, I guess this dude doesn't have a relic. Oh, a crest.
I harbor no ill will. All I ask for is forgiveness. For the sake of my house.
So, like, does he know that his daughter was taken? And the idea is, like, if you bring us this, we'll give you your daughter back? It's probably that. It's probably that.
Victory is assured.
Unnecessary. If I knew you were going to do the crit, I wouldn't make you have done the thing.
No.
Oh, he did turn into a monster!
Yikes. You weren't kidding about the hideous monster thing.
Crit the sad dad.
Is that what you were looking for, B?
That's it, all right.
Oh, wow. You're actually doing a half-decent amount of damage to him. 30's actually gonna die? 30's actually super fucked. I didn't realize how much fucking damage the mages were gonna do to 30. 30's actually super fucked. Oh. I need to kill those mages before I send 30 in to do to get the finishing blow. Oh. Well, that's nice to be aware of at this juncture. Wow, they do a lot of damage. I mean, maybe he won't die. Maybe they'll all miss. Lynn, I think. No, Lynn. No, he doesn't have rescue, does he? No. No. No, I don't think anyone has rescue. I think the only person that we have, like, in any training that, like, in our team entirely who has rescue is possibly Manuela. Possibly Manuela. I mean, I could always undo and just, like, send other people in to kill off the mages and then send 30 in to do that. I could just do that. It would just have to be just next turn. Because Bernie and Caspar could probably get close enough to do it. Wait, so you move, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And yeah, you do that. And then, yeah. Bernie and Cass could reach next turn if they don't focus on killing any enemies. Bernie and Cass could reach next turn to help, which is probably what I'll have to do. Which is probably what I'll have to do. And just keep them out of attack range. I guess if I move Cass now, he might be in attack range of all of them. Yeah, they would. Yeah, it's hard to move. Yeah, hard to move them into attack range. Like to hit next turn. Without them being in attack range now. Kind of thing. And I could lure out one of the mages. And just pick them off. It's probably my best chance. Well, if I stand here, right, I only lure out one of the mages for Cass. Probably our best chance. Lynn's battle. How well can Lynn kill this person? Pretty effectively. Because then the idea is I'll lure Bernie into a spot where she'll lure out just the other mage as well. They'll take a hit. They'll take a hit, but if they survive, then that's the main thing. And Lynn's nearby, so he'll be able to heal them next turn. Can I kill this person in one hit with anything? No. Then just use Nosferatu, so when you take the hit, Yeah, that'll work.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
And that was boring as shit. You prick.
Oh no.
This works. This works. Or I can just deadeye them from here. Or I could just deadeye them from here and see how it goes. Just deadeye you from here and say fuck you. Actually, random question. How much damage are you gonna do to Cass? I say it's not too bad. Like, it's a lot, but like, you know. It could be a hell of a lot worse. It could be a hell of a lot worse. Iron Bow. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll hit what? It'll hit. See, it's fine. See, it's fine.
Done yet?
Hey, nice level up, Yuri.
Now that feels good.
But we're this many levels above, and I still can't just, like, put everything on autopilot
Leave
to
it to
win.
me.
It's wild. See, the thing is, I need to kill this prick. Actually, I was gonna say, I need to kill this prick so this prick stops trying to kill Lysithea. Lysithia's not gonna take damage from them, but Lysithea will take damage from these pricks if they move. So Lysithea, just move away. Fire Orb, actually. Yo! Yo! Wreak havoc and destruction with the Fire Orb! Yeah! Ha ha ha! Mwahaha! Ha ha! Go, Lysithea! Ha ha ha! Yo! I thought that was an archery thing. Mwahaha! Oh, fuck. The sound my throat just made when I did that. Yeah, the range has been fucking 12. Amazing. Godlike. Sexalicious. I'm pretty sure that's the next word. I'm pretty sure sexalicious then is the actual part of that sentence there. So my main thing is I know there's one point where it goes doo doo doo, and a million people spawn in on the map, and I'm worried about Balthus and Harpy surviving when that happens. So the idea is I'm gonna tuck Balthus and Harpy away into a corner and just have Edelgard and Byleth standing there fending off anyone who tries to hit them. That's kind of my entire plan. Kind of the entire plan that I have.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will get the victory.
And if there's anyone here that you need to kill first, it's probably... Oh, I'd say the Mage User, but no, the Mage User actually does the least amount to use, so probably not the Mage User. 39, 25, 28. Even Rapid Plus is a one hit, so... Might as well just use this one.
You will be flashed down.
Well, you will die because it's a... Jesus Christ. That was a 3% crit! That one was 3%! That wasn't even like a, oh, a 1 in 3 chance, so... What the fuck? Petra! Calm down! Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Oh, it really is full of victory. My God!
Don't have time for this.
Critical moon hit! Gets a crit a third time, even though she can't counterattack. God damn, Petra. Dodge, dodge cast. Cast, that's not dodging. Like, God, 2 of them in a row? Fuck yeah. God, that's so sexy the way you cleave that man in half with an axe. So fucking sexy, holy shit.
One step at a time.
Gonna be one of the very few level ups we get from this. No! Iron Axe! No!
You're weak.
Cynthia's was 8% too. We're just that good. Her broken Iron Axe is still doing like 29% damage. Oh, like not 20%. 20 does 29 damage. My God. My God. What the fuck is happening? Alright, to arms! Yeah! Yeah.
I see.
Nice, got more authority. That works out pretty well. Do you have any healing on you? You have a vulnerary. I might use Lynn to heal Cass. He'll definitely need it. He'll definitely need it. He took a bit of a booger.
Thanks for helping.
Is Cass's max health 53? When the fuck did it get that high? When the fuck did Cass have 53 total health? I don't remember that happening. So what are the chances of you... Jesus. You actually could one-shot this dude easier. Wow, okay. Wow. I mean, that means I want to save you to actually... Do any of you have monster killing things? Is Lance of Ruin good against monsters? No. No. It's probably only like the special ability that it has, kind of thing. None of them have like monster slaying specifics or anything, right? None of these characters? No. Because the monster will spawn, and if Cass is doing that much fucking damage, then I probably want to attack the monster with Cass then. That probably makes sense. Anti-monster magic?
Can I go now?
Is that Dark Spikes? Or is one of the others anti-monster? Oh, Seraphim, the new one! Right. Yeah, Seraphim. Yeah, she did get that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, her new one. Like, I still have to Spear of Assault this with, this. But I think it's a worthwhile trade-off.
Easy there, but you don't have a...
Yeah, because it's just a feather. You defeat him with the power of Celeste! That time it wasn't a crit. It wasn't a crit that time. Hell yeah. No, you can wait there, it's fine. Grrrr! I am a monster!
That's it.
Oh, Lynn's in range of that now. I didn't think of that. Lynn's now in range of the monster. I didn't think of this. Well, I guess now you have to use a, Gambit. Just out of curiosity, how much damage do you do to... honestly, you could do less. You could do less. Gambit time then.
We'll contribute.
We'll help, I guess. We'll help cheer on your people. The monster has like a mask of a face or something. Forlorn beast. What is going on with the monster? Its face is like a mask or something. That's curious. That's a bit curious.
Witness frigid pride.
Hell yeah. See, my big concern is just... Is it because you take too many turns that the others start spawning in? Like, because we've now spawned this monster, will everyone else still run in? Because I'm just worried about all of the other... Because I just remember so many start appearing. That it feels like that you're meant to do something before everything starts appearing to try and kill you. Like, if I had to guess, that's what I did wrong. You know what? You can't break the steel axe, iron axe. Actually, no, it's chance of hitting his face. I'm hoping that the monsters spawning, the million other things won't spawn. I feel like the idea is that the million other things spawning was like, not strictly you failed, so now you will lose, but more of a case of just you haven't done things fast enough, so you're going to be punished for it in the sense that everything's going to like want to kill you.
Stay focused.
Kind of thing. Get up a bit here. Hell yeah. So many level ups. For fucking free, basically.
Yep.
Do you have a rally on that? No. You can't use that, can you? You can attack that one. You can attack him. Get a crit, do it! Yeah! Woo!
That's what you get.
That person sunk into the ground on that one. They sunk into the ground on that one. What? Oh, you're running away like a coward, huh? Running away like a coward. Please don't have all of them spawn. Oh, God.
What's the goal? Treasure? Damn it, we've got to get there first.
Please don't have all of them spawn in. Okay. Some spawned in, but it wasn't like the millions that it was last time. Maybe it's just over after a certain number of turns, that many spawn in. So the idea is just kind of kill it now. Do it now. Which, I mean, we have enough people. We could probably kill this thing this turn. Actually, it has a lot of fucking health. It has a lot of fucking health. Who has what gambits over here? You do have blades. You have Fusilla. Fusilla would be nice, actually. Oh, both of those want to attack Lynn. Fuck them. Fucking assholes. If you were to just attack there. So you'd... Oh, this thing's flying. She's gonna tear it to shreds. Yeah, the thing's flying. She'll fucking destroy it. Yeah. Yeah, she'll completely and utterly fuck this thing up.
I can help too.
Make them tremble.
Boom! I might as well wait there. Doesn't change much. Now, can you kill it? Oh, I was gonna say, I just want to kill this thing's health bar and destroy its shield at the same time. Which this will do exactly that. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Umbral Steel. Now, Bernie, how much damage can you do to this fucking thing? Jesus Christ. Prowl set the bush on fire. It went through the building somehow. The building's fine. Don't worry, the little market there, it's fine. Its backyard's a bit fucked though. The backyard is a little worse for wear. Okay, random question. You can't reach the Seraphim over here, can you? How much would this do to it though? Well, this works out pretty fucking effectively. I definitely imagine Lynn can do 6 damage. I imagine Lynn can do 6 damage on this thing, yeah. So this will work pretty well. So this will work relatively well. Hell yeah. Silver though. Oh, because it's got slightly more health now, yeah. Yes. Yes, getting the Deadeye range absolutely does that. Fuck yeah, let's go! Let's fucking go, Bernie! Haha! Holy fuck! Get absolutely shat on. Store HP, why not? 60 damage? I mean, that was her strongest combat art and a silver bow on a flying enemy, which bows are strong against. It was gonna do a lot. It was gonna do a hell of a lot. Alright, now it's just these 2 shitheads. Plus whatever things spawn this turn. Oh yeah, come and attack Bile. This actually will work fantastically for me. Quick 11 sword. Yeah, 11 sword's probably the best against them because they're sword people. And use this just to make sure you're safe. We should be good. I don't think there's anything else anywhere on the map. And hopefully they run in and kill themselves on my stick. Run in and kill yourselves on my stick, idiots. Oh, they don't actually die from this. Byleth, be stronger. Maybe one of her normal weapons would have killed them one hit. Okay, I was also worried about new enemies spawning, but if no new enemies are spawning, this shouldn't be too bad. If no other enemies are spawning right now, this shouldn't be too bad.
Stay focused.
So her normal, so her other sword, the steel sword, actually would do more damage. Oh yeah, 45 to 29. I didn't notice that. Oh yeah. I guess it's only if someone's really weak to magic that you want to use it the other way around. Now they should hopefully kill themselves on by the sword. Now they'll kill themselves on Violet's sword. There we go.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
There we go. Idiots. Idiots! Fools! Haha!
You fought well.
Get shit on. We did it! And we actually still struggled a bit despite being so over-leveled. Holy crap. Holy crap. And we got a, Leicester Dysacor. Timotheus Magicor.
Forgive me, my daughter, Monica.
No.
Nothing more you can do, pal. At least we got it back.
Monica's super dead, though, we assume.
I know I owe you and Happy an apology, so, I'm sorry. Really sorry. Mean that.
You could have just asked us what you were actually doing, and we probably would have said yes if it was something belonging to your mother.
I'm sure you had your reasons. When we get back, you better explain what the heck those reasons were.
I mean, that was like literally the thing in the DLC. Like, Yuri, we would have gone along with your plan if you had just told us. Like, that was the whole thing in the DLC. If you had told us, we would have said, yeah, that sounds sick, let's fucking go.
So, what's the story with this hero's relic?
Shit, Edelgard's here for this one.
It's not exactly a real relic, per se.
Not a real one? It's not?
Nope. It's a replica, crafted after the War of Heroes.
You can make replicas? I mean, there's the silver one. Like the Spear of Asal that we have, but I thought this one was gold.
It's a secret family heirloom of sorts, from my mom's village.
Oh.
Somehow, word of it got out recently. As happens with valuable things, it was stolen soon after.
So, when you heard it might be on the black market, you tricked others into helping you steal it by telling them I'd been kidnapped.
You could have just told us what you were actually doing. Look, it wouldn't be the weirdest fucking thing someone's told us to go do in a paralog.
You're still mad, yeah? Look, I'm sorry, okay? There, you can go ahead and cheer up now.
To complete the full relic, you just have to talk to Drake and Hursville. You say your relics that can be used for glamour. Deku, I swear to God, you've become more obsessed with 14 than Densha has. Don't worry, so have I.
I only did it because if they turned into monsters, there was a chance I couldn't take them on my own. I couldn't risk telling you the truth. If the church had caught wind, they'd have taken it for themselves.
So it means it wasn't given by the goddess? Well, that's what I'm confused by then. How do you make a replica? I mean, because it still turned him into monsters, so what is even that?
How uncharacteristically wise of you, B. So that's why you felt a need for this bizarre scheme.
Yeah, at least his reason for not telling the truth isn't just, I didn't trust you, it was, if Rhea finds out, I won't get to keep my mum's heirloom. No, it's alright. Just have Byleth have it, and Byleth will turn around and say, no, I'm not giving it back to you. It works for the Spear of Ruin.
Oh, and Professor, guess I owe you an apology too. Sorry, shouldn't have done you like that.
Look, I'm just glad that glad that it didn't turn him into a monster for several months. You're forgiven.
I guess if Chatterbox can forgive you, I can too. You were doing it for your family after all. What was up with that noble guy, though? He didn't seem interested in hearing what we had to say.
Yeah, good point. I wonder why he wanted this thing to begin with.
I don't know for certain, but it's likely he wanted that item for his daughter.
That's why she said it. Liz wasn't as one to steal free shit from the black market, yeah.
The man in question is Baron Ox. He is a minor noble from the west of the Empire. His daughter went missing last year. Unfortunately, it's unlikely that she's still alive. Monica, the girl Kranya was impersonating, she was Baron Ox's daughter.
Well, I guess this has a lot of different implication. I guess this dialogue would definitely be different because we did it this fucking late. Because we did it this fucking late. I imagine it's definitely, yeah.
What does that have to do with the relic? The non-relic, I mean.
Word has it that Baron Ox received a proposition.
Yeah, give me a relic and I'll give you your daughter back.
His daughter's safe return in exchange for a hero's relic.
Of course. This whole mess happened because somebody wanted to get their mitts on a relic. Could be folks like Kranya and Solon were pulling the strings themselves.
So, a lot of extra dialogue for doing this now. You know, Monica's around there, we're like, must have not gotten our letter. We found his daughter.
It's possible, but we weren't able to get anything out of Baron Ox.
It's very different dialogue now, considering, yeah.
The head of that house died years ago, and the whole family has been a mess ever since. We have no choice but to find another source for that information.
Are you sure you want to return this thing to your village? People might come looking for it.
Whip it to your fist, and by your fist, I mean, can you give it to Caspar?
Good point. I actually got a letter from my mom on the subject. She suggested it would be safer in Garrick Mach. She also said my crest should allow me to use it.
What about Caspar's crest?
She's entrusting it to me. Which is a bad idea, so I'm entrusting it to you.
I know what I'm like. You take it. Are you sure?
Positive. You'll know what to do with it. Give it to me or someone else. Whatever you think.
Hey, Cass, how do you want a hero's relic? God, we're just collecting these fucking things at this point.
B, that's a priceless artifact.
Sure is. Lose it and you'll owe me.
Caspar does not have a relic. A crest, that is. Oh, yeah. Right, yeah. Yeah, he does, because he went like, yeah, he doesn't have one, does he? Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, because his whole thing is like his brother has one or something. Yeah. A cursed relic! Yet more relics. The churches asked Constance to retrieve a mysterious relic from Duke Girth, Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs. You and Yuri accompany her to the negotiations. The church asked her to do this? Interesting. 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 This one's 2 levels higher than the last one. Duke Girth versus Duke Wayne. Jesus.
What is with you? Finally coming apart at the seams from all those late nights spent researching, huh?
For once, your sharp tongue misses its mark. My elation is too powerful for your petty sniping to have any effect.
Constance, you know the rule in my classroom. If you're gonna get high, you need to bring enough to share. Why is that?
Not long ago, the church reached out to me. They bade me travel to House Gert, escorted by the knights.
That's definitely how you pronounce that word.
During the Dagda and Bridget War, you see, Houses Nouvelle and Gert fought side by side.
Oh, directly read to her house going, okay.
Yet we were the ones who suffered wrack and ruin, while they kept their foreign ministry position.
So Dagda and Bridget war. Does she mean wars that Faldlin had with those two? Or did Dagda and Bridget go to war with each other? And Faldlin helped out somewhere?
I cannot turn back time to change that.
There's too many fucking wars for me to keep a track of, is what I'm trying to say. There's too many fucking wars for me to keep a track of.
That I would relish the opportunity to give Duke Garrett a proper tongue lashing.
I'm going to shit talking.
I guess that is one of your pastimes, isn't it? Anyway, seems the church has business with House Garrett.
What of House Garrett?
Garrett is one of the 6 great noble houses. They oversee the Ministry of Foreign Affairs.
And the ministry is in charge of diplomacy for other regions and territories.
The church wishes to obtain a hero's relic, thought to reside in House Garrett's collection.
Why does the church want more heroes relics?
The delicate negotiations of acquiring it fall to me, due to my connection with the Duke.
The Dagda and Bridget war was them working together to attack the Empire. Okay, yeah, so it was, the Empire was fighting off both of them. Okay. Ah, heroes relic.
I thought they were all returned to the descendants of the 10 elites by the church ages ago. House Garrett has no ties to the elites, and I don't think the head even has a crest. Odd indeed for them to have a relic.
Go get it back. They are unworthy? Is that the word that Rhea used? Unworthy?
There is talk that the relic fell into his hands during the Dagda and Bridget War. The Church of Seros was displeased to learn this. They feel the relic should belong to them and have made that plain to House Garrett.
What about the actual... You said it was the descendants of, like, whose ever relic is, like, the crest for it. So how about them? Do we know how the Duke acquired it?
I believe the relic was found in a foreign land where it was mistaken for a marvelous but benign treasure.
How did it end up in a foreign land?
Then it was probably gifted as recompense to House Garrett. As part of a reconciliation. Who can say why it had landed on foreign shores to begin with, though?
You seem rather well informed on the subject.
Yeah, how do you know so much?
I got wind of some of the story, which piqued my interest. I did some digging and drew conclusions, like I tend to do. So what you've got is what I think. Nothing more. Anyway, Constance, if you're headed to House Garrett, so am I.
What game are you playing here?
I'm helping you, obviously.
No games, this time. I just want to get a gander at that shiny relic they're keeping hidden away.
I haven't the authority to prevent it, but if you must accompany us, I should like the professor along too.
I feel like we might get into a fight, and I don't want to die.
The more eyes watching this snake, the better.
Actually, I'm now realizing Constance is actually probably might be a higher level than Harpy and Balthus, because I've made her an adjutant to 30 for someone.
I think you've confused a snake with a bird. You coming, friend?
I'll join, of course.
Oh, I knew you'd see things my way. Allow me to make a few quick preparations and we can depart. What a delicious frisson it gives me to imagine the look upon the Duke's face.
I'm learning so many new words from the games that I play. Frisson?
I sure hope the church knows what they're doing, choosing her to negotiate this.
Maybe they're assuming that because it'll be in the daytime, she'll be so sad that she'll get it out of pity. Or it's a deliberate trick because the church cares more about wiping out the remainder of House Novell more than anything else. I still can't believe Harpy's power look had nothing to do with the fact that she's, like, out of all of the Ashen Wolves, actually a prisoner of the church. Because she had experiments done to her that make her summon monsters. A sudden strong feeling of excitement or fear, a thrill. That's a lot of different emotions. But it's kind of all of them together. Is this the same fucking map that we just did? No, it's not. No, it's not. We've been on this map before, but it's not the same map that we just did. Why are we There wasn't even anything to suggest why we entered a fight. We're just immediately fighting. Oh, we're fighting Twisted. Okay, we're fighting Twisted again. Wow, we could have been introduced to Twisted as early as when we got this paralogue. Holy shit. We could have seen Twisted way earlier. Wow. Because I'm pretty sure the first time that we saw Twisted was, Ramaya Village. They're straight up fucking here. Things that make your pupils dilate and give you goosebumps. What about things that make you go, Is it that as well? So a lot of level 16s. For some reason, a random level 10 over here. I imagine you're trying to steal some shit. Duke, yeah! There he is. I guess I can't let him die. Fetters of Droomy? Oh. This was the relic that, right, because, yeah, I remember this now, yeah. Yuri had this equipped as a relic. It was just, an accessory, though. Right, yeah, it was an accessory relic. Crest of Auburn. Grace's movement allows unit to move again and may halve damage. Which is a lot of fucking things at once. A lot of fucking things at once. Now, how important is it to make sure Duke survives? Ah, he has to survive. Fuck. Okay. Wait, what's the... Right, the enemy. And my son is over here. Stay away from me and my son. Oh god, he has dark spikes. Oh god, he has dark spikes. Oh god, he has dark spikes. How the fuck am I meant to save this brick? He's on the other side of the goddamn map. Fuck, okay. Fuck. Balthus and Harpy. No thank you. So... Because we have to have Yuri and Constance, we have to miss out on 2. So which 2 will we miss out on? You're still level 24, you're 23. Well, I need Lynn because he's a healer. Is there anyone else who would, we could take out that we don't strictly need? Not really. Probably still keep 30. Probably still leave out, Dorothea. I guess, because I don't have Hubert, I don't even have an option, so I just have to, so I'm leaving out only Dorothea, because I don't even have Hubert as an option, because he's already, by default, being left out. Do I know what supports I currently have access to? No, like Lysithia. Lysithia and Hannah still have their next one to go. Do Bernie and Yuri? Bernie and Yuri. Oh, well, obviously I can't do Bernie and Yuri because Yuri's part of the map. So never mind. Dorothea's not currently playing. I'm gonna put Dorothea on as someone's. I gotta have Dorothea go as Ferdy's. Yuri with Birdie agent. But Bernie's so strong. I want to keep her in because she's just so fucking strong. Now, if I'm gonna give Dorothea to someone, I think I should give Dorothea to one of our mages. I wish Lysithia and Dorothea could talk to each other, but they can't. But they can't. But they can't. So I don't want. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just do Hanneman on Lysithia again. Until they get their final support, just do that again. I guess I could. Right, I have access to 2 now, don't I? I have access to 2 now. Actually, Petra and Dorothea. Do I have? I don't have their next one. It's not a time locked one, is it? No. Dorothea and Petra. That's what I need. That's what I need. So I want those 2 to gay. Because you can't tell me based on their last support that they're not gay with they won't gay each other. They absolutely will. Inventory. No, sorry, marketplace. Marketplace.
Welcome.
Hi, sup? Battalions, replenish battalions, because I don't know who doesn't need that. There we go. And the main thing is blacksmith. I wanted to repair Edelgard's broken axe. Repair her broken axe.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
There we go. There we go. Was there any other forging that I was trying to get ready to do? I think I did all the forging I wanted to do recently. Longbow plus. Alright, we don't have the access to that yet. Yeah, it's no real things to do. I guess I should start buying silver weapons for everyone who doesn't have silver weapons. That's probably what I should be doing. But I'm not going to do that now. But I'm not going to do that right now. And save in case I fuck up and die and embarrass myself. Alright, almost okay. Now I'm realizing how late into the stream I'm starting a second battle. It's fine, don't worry about it.
That thief bested me, but I will not allow the relic to be taken.
Wow, it already...
Filthy rat. That will be mine. If I have to pry it from your dead hand, all the better.
Uh-oh.
Children of the beasts, expose your true selves!
What the... Please make it stop!
Oh god, no. That's why he's level 10. Oh no.
Duke Garrett is in danger. I fear we make for poor reinforcements, yet we must aid him nonetheless.
Yeah, she's back in the sun.
What a mess. Come on, to Duke Garrett. They must work for the church. I have no choice.
Don't feel when you want a generic thief, you just wanted to call treasure. Why am I 10 levels low? Why am I so much lower level than everyone else? Surely it's for good, positive reasons. Ah! Sploosh. So, how's the fastest plan that we have to get to Duke Gertrude? How do we get to Gertrude as fast as we can? We're in a terrible fucking spot. Because it's either run through all this thickery, and get around to this side, and then go straight down the bridge. Or, we run around beneath this and go up. Oh, there is a clear path here, because there's no thickery on this side. So that's probably the best way to go. That's probably the best way to go. And we piss off a bunch of people, so fucking be it. Who can take the best hits? Who should go up ahead? Oh, actually, Constance is 15. I'm pretty sure Balthus and Holby were both 16. Whoopsies! Whoopsies! Ah, well. Ah, well. Ah, well. We'll be fine.
I will get the victory.
Might as well split up where they go, actually. Unless she can run this way, because she's not slowed down by anything. Oh, no, I'm going to be killing them both, because I'm going to send Benny up this way, too. I was about to say, which one should I kill? I'm going to kill them both, so it doesn't actually matter, does it? It doesn't actually matter which one I kill with who, because they'll both die. To the blade.
Witness Bridget Pride.
Again, depending on how you do the story, this could be your first introduction to Twisted, which I find kind of wild. Like, we could have been introduced to Twisted way before we started doing Ramaya Village stuff, which is interesting. Although I don't know how long after the DLC it was that we actually started doing Ramaya, but still. Because Ramaya wasn't long ago at this point.
Am I done yet?
But still, it could have been. I'm pretty sure we still could have done this paralogue and been introduced to these people beforehand. I kind of want to send Cass up the front just because I know Cass is beefy as hell.
Put me in there.
Like, how much damage could they possibly do to him? More than I'd like, but it's fine. More than I'd like, but whatever. Actually, no, not really. I was about to say, what about any mage users that we have over here? But not really. Like, fantastic ones who could actually like reach.
Leave it to me.
So it'll be fine.
I am Ferdinand
von Ah. You piss off a lot of people standing there, buddy. Make sure you're ready to attack back. Stealing should be fine. How much damage will they do? They're 19 seconds actually. No! Hey, it's fine. Could warp someone ahead. This is true. I do constantly forget that I have access to that, don't I? I could warp Byleth up here to start murdering these people. That would be kind of funny.
Battle.
That would be kind of funny. Yeet the Byleth. Yeet the Byleth. Yeet her into the river. Yeet! Hell yeah. Don't know how well that's gonna go for us, but it'll be fine. Wow, they still want to attack 30. That works out pretty fucking well for us. So that says that sword user is not even willing to attack Violet. No, you still are. You still very much are.
As expected.
Not this outfit. Gotta love how she has like all of this extra churchy shit going around. She still has the same stockings as before. All of the extra stuff, she's still got her stockings. They are baked into her and they cannot be removed. Do I even want to send these two up further ahead? I just risk them fucking dying if I do. I guess I should in case enemies start spawning here.
Very helpful.
In case enemies start spawning back here, I probably should. Uh-oh.
Don't get in my way!
Uh-oh.
Yikes. Something is
The
definitely off
stockings
with
stay. No matter how holy I am, the stockings will stay. Lol.
No hesitation.
So unnecessary.
You didn't give it your all.
Her crit, she shoved them to begin with. Her crit started by her shoving them away. Like she just palm striked them first and then hit them. Uh-oh. Coward shooting me across the river. Coward shit. Dude, Gert is fucked. He's fucked. He's fucked. He's running very far ahead. Dude, Gert! No! I'll run to you as fast as I can. You'll probably still die like a bitch though. There's a lot of people in my way, and I need y'all to back off. Who has the most movement? Byleth? Oh, well, obviously 30 because he's horse. But I think Byleth has is like, Petra might have more on foot than Byleth. But I think Byleth's got like, when Byleth became a new class, I think she got an extra movement space. So I think she has 5 or 6. But Petra's probably got.
You should be honored.
Outside of like horse uses. I can do this still. I can do this because of his thing. Petra's got 6. I think. Yeah, Byleth's also got 6. And yeah, 30 is on 8 with a horse. I regret sending Benny through the bushes. I regret doing this now. Lysithia, why are you holding a bow? Lysithia, why are you holding a bow? What are you doing? That's not your weapon. What are you doing? Crazy girl. Oh, no, I'm attacking this dude, obviously. What am I doing? Attack this prick. With your giant, stonking huge axe. Ugh! Cut him in half!
Right makes might, right?
Cleave that man in twain! Attack him with the bar. Don't attack him with the bar, maybe. Trivia seriously is so much of a glass cannon. It's kind of amazing.
This is what I do.
It's kind of amazing. I feel like I should warp Edelgard because she just has no fucking movement otherwise. Like if Edelgard's gonna get ahead, she needs to fucking warp. The most movement that Edelgard will get is just warping over here. Wow, that gives you still a lot of experience, holy shit.
If only my research had such results.
Because of the type of map that we're on, we're getting more experience from like healing each other than we are killing the enemies. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Again, I don't even want to send them ahead because they'll probably just die on someone. They're so
I
weak.
won't allow you to steal the relic. Stand down. Leave the... Ah! Touch it!
Dude, get no! Dude, get no!
What is that thing?
Dude, get no!
It cannot be. The thief menacing the Duke has become a hideous beast.
Unexpected obstacle. Still, the results of our little experiment were nothing short.
Why do you keep turning into people into monsters? Stop turning people into monsters. Wow, this person didn't die in 1 hit to 30 seconds. The fuck is up with that? Lol. Lol. Cut you in half. So, how the fuck do we save this guy? Lol. Lamau. You're fucked. Idiot.
You fought well.
Did he though? Did he though? I don't know. Don't attack them. Okay, run away. That's a good idea. Correct. You are correct, Stuttgart. Run away from the giant fucking scary monster. Run away from it. Don't continue trying to kill it. You are correct. This is a good plan. Good idea. Good idea. Now what the plan is here. I really wish this dude died on those ends. It'd make life a little easier here. So if I send, even if I send you there, you're still gonna be like, hey, dude, get. I can get free HP. I can get free shit by healing you.
Helpful.
Can't really do much else at this point, so I'll do that. Hey, these two gone up. He does it serve a purpose because these two bricks are okay. And then at some point we'll have to come down and kill all these guys. Don't we? Actually, that's probably what this hit squad will do. Have these three try to kill them. Don't know how well that will go, but you know, it'll be fine, I guess. I can't have anyone else kill this brick, do I? None of them have ranged attacks. Oh, well, correction. Ferdinand is ranged attacks. Oh, actually, no, he has Canto, so even after he attacks us, we'll be able to, like, move past him. That'll be fine. It's an incredibly effective ability of horses. Even if you have to kill someone directly in front of you, you can still move afterwards with the Canto and still get a lot of distance to close in the gap. Very, very, very handy. Works incredibly well. Asithia, do you want to learn how to murder? Hell yeah, you do.
You were outmatched.
As if she hasn't done so much fucking murder already. Maybe not that far. That I'm okay with. That I'm okay with. Edelgard, go down this way. You're the flank, because I imagine all of them will die. So you're just huge fucking muscles. You goddamn glorious babe.
I owe you one.
Come on. Come on. It's just amazing to see just Edelgard just be like this small little thing in terms of like body size and height, and yet she is still just this stupidly powerful badass. Come on. It's awesome. It rules so hard. It rules so fucking hard.
Let's think carefully.
Unless we're gonna do this. Well, thank God it missed. Thank fucking God it missed. I'd rather you attack this would have killed you, but it's fine. Wow, Edelgard's actually not gonna kill on a counterattack. It's been a while since that's happened, I feel. God.
Flame Spirit, protect me.
Jesus Christ. The assassin animations are so good. They're so good. Like, look, it's so good. It's so good.
Not be stopping.
And then you just gotta do a flip on him at the end. Because why not, right? Nice dodge. Nice dodge, Duke. Holy shit. Now we have problems. Oh, you're starting to move out now? Okay, I wasn't expecting that. This was stylish shit ever.
Sorry, but please help me. I cannot do it alone.
We're trying our best.
We've got this. Step aside while we sort this out.
Beasts! Rampage! Take his head!
Oh, cool. More of them. Wow, more of them. Nice. Love that. Stop, please. Oh, God. So both of these maps do this, huh? So both of these maps do this, huh?
They brought reinforcements? I pray that they cause us no further difficulties.
I don't know how I could have stopped that earlier, if I'm being perfectly honest. Because if I had to kill this dude to stop that, I don't know how I could have reached him earlier. I would have struggled to reach him earlier to stop that. Can I just let all of them kill themselves on Edelgard? Because that would be hilarious. Oh, one of them actually is going to do decent damage to her? What the fuck? That's some bullshit. There's so many of them. Are they higher levels than the others? Okay, there's still 16, so it's not too bad. There's so many of them, though. Ugh, gross. The main issue is that Duke gets like in the middle of literally everywhere. You have bullshit blazing, don't you? I don't know if I can stun this dude this turn to like... I only have 2 of them up here. Which is just not enough to like break everything, dude. It just isn't. So I don't know if I can stop this fucker from doing what he's about to do right now. Unless I find a way for 30 to kill this turn. I'm in a terrible spot there, Duke. Like, could 30 kill this fucker with enough damage just now, like through a shield? Probably not. Oh, Lance have ruined me. My idea is just, if I do this, then Byleth can just use the monster slaying thing, and she might be able to kill it in one go. Is the hope. Just so this thing leaves us alone. Like, if I was to do this, it's 2 hits of 19. That actually might even be... It'd actually just be better to just straight up attack you then. I really wish, though, that Duke wasn't standing literally right here, because it'd be really good for 30 to attack this spot to finish breaking it. So that's just not going to do enough damage, though. You're in a horrible spot there, Duke.
Victory is assured.
Well, this works. He uses a little bit less durability on the Lance of Ruins. That's nice. Now we just hope that we can actually one-shot this prick with this turn. We hope. Stay here because you're in the bushes. Ah, no. Still can't. If any of it crits, we could. If even one thing crits, we could. 30% chances. If not, then we can do the other thing, which has like 150% chance. If it crits, we'll be fine.
Watch and learn. Allow me to demonstrate.
If it crits, we'll be fine.
Damn, turning those poor fools into monsters? Ruthless.
Frick-ass pricks.
Did I spy a fragment of a crest stone? Interesting. I've not seen an effect such as that before.
There's been so much of that happening lately. I've just never taken you on the journey to see it.
Constance, this is not the time for research. Get it together. Don't let them near the Duke.
These pricks are too shit scared to even want to attack this turn. Fuck yeah. Asithia has all this cool magic, but she doesn't have extra range on her attacks, on her magic. The extra range attack thing that I gave to Dorothea, I think I need to give that to Lysithia. Because Lysithia has the power, so she doesn't, because she has, yeah, she's got a magic staff which increases power. She doesn't really need that because she already does so much damage, but giving Lysithia 3 range, because again, nothing she has is 3 range. Where at least Dorothea has, like, Thoron if she needs it to do extra range. I think I need to get, switch that over for Lysithia at some point. To give her the extra range. It would help her more. Especially the fact that she is glass cannoned so much, her attacking from further away would be more helpful. Gonna beat the crap out of you is my plan. How much damage are you planning to do to look? Well, I want to do this so you don't actually hit me with the 14. Have as much health to survive boss's attacks.
You see that?
That should be okay. We hope. We desperately hope that'll be okay. I kind of don't want to attack anyone with Edelgard right now. My plan is this guy wants to attack Edelgard with Banshee. The idea is if enough of these people survive, you won't even be able to attack Edelgard in the first place. So I'm kind of just going to actually let Edelgard just sit here and not attack. I'm just gonna have her sit here and not actually do anything. Just to try and ensure she survives for longer. Yeah, might as well, right?
Well done.
Might as well, right? Well, unless if you'd be close enough to start doing some attacks, but... Longbow! Let's go! Wow, perfect. Perfect amount of damage for killing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Got him.
Hell yeah. Fucking perfect. And easy. Easy. I'd like to get you in one, but that's not happening. I guess I could. I totally forgot that Petra has Bane of Monsters. I completely forgot that Petra has Bane of Monsters. This fucker has a 12% chance of hitting him. Wow. Wow. Petra is stupidly powerful. She is so fucking powerful. What the hell? How'd she get so strong? My god. Oh, you're a prick. My son's attacking me, no. Oh, you can reach from there? That sucks. Well, fortunately, now you die. Now you die from it.
Now you know your limits.
Hopefully Edelgard's okay from all this.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Hopefully she's okay from all this. There's a lot of people who want her dead right now. Darn! Fucking really?
No, I will not fall here. Not like this.
Fuck! Stop! Stop!
Is this where I perish?
Stop! This has escalated incredibly quickly. A lot of things are going to shit very quickly. What if more monsters? I don't like it!
What was that?
It took a lot to kill the one. It took a lot to kill the one. So the issue is that it's only these two who are up here. And look how much shit is surrounding them. They're fucking surrounded. Like, so many things are going to attack them this turn. Because all these pricks are also going to attack. Even from there, she can't reach. Like, you can hit here from above at least. Take off one of them.
I will not be stopping.
How much health do these two have left? Oh no, Byleth and Pendant still got a lot of health left. They still have a good chunk of health. How is this recommended level 15? That makes no fucking sense. Recommended level 15. How does that make any fucking sense for this? What? What the fuck? How much can you punch this brick to death? You could at least kill him in one hit. You could kill him in one hit, which is pretty good. Everyone else around here is archers, which is obviously still an issue, but... Get out of here, my son!
I failed to attain the relic, but the experiment yielded results. That's all that matters.
Did he run away like a pussy-ass bitch? Did he pussy-ass bitch away? Oh, correct. And a guy can't reach any of them, can she? I think that's best bet to walking up here. Just make our way towards the monsters. Hope for the fucking best. And obviously we're gonna psychic Cass. He's about to take a lot of hits.
Thanks for helping.
He's about to take a lot of fucking hits. Now, what the fuck do we do with these two? What the fuck do we do with these two? What the fuck is the plan here? Like, at least all the riffraff don't do a ton of damage. But, like, they are going to one-shot Gert this fucking turn, unless they just. Bye, my son. Enjoy those mushrooms forever. How the fuck do we... Okay. How the fuck do we have Duke Gert survive this turn? I don't know how Duke Gert survives this turn. Actually, I do know. I do know how he survives this turn, actually. Both of them still have their gambits. We gambit each individual monster. That's how they survive. That's how he survives. This brick's still going to attack, you, but... Can I put you here? Haha. I was gonna say, because this fucker wants to attack Duke Gert, but if I stand right here, you literally can't reach Duke Gert. Out of curiosity, how much damage would you want to do to Byleth if you attack Byleth? Your manageable damage attacking Byleth. That sounds like a good plan. Actually, your combat arts is also going to hit the other one a little bit from here, won't it? First, equip, so we don't waste that. Equip the steel sword. Your gambit will hit the other one just a little bit, which would be nice. That'd be funny.
It's time.
Whee! Hell yeah. There we go. That does something. And then we can bullshit blazing this. Oh, their mage users. Oh no, I was about to say, how much damage are they going to do to Ferdinand? I already checked. It's not much. It's not much, so it's not too bad. And if we do this, it'll also hit the others. This works pretty well. This works relatively well.
Make them
for this turn, I don't know what the plan is after this turn, but for this turn, this works relatively well. Well, none of it does that. Well, none of it does that.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
None of it does that. It won't hit the others. It'll make the others want to attack.
I'll show you a plan.
This isn't fun. I can attack that, but the attack won't stop him from attacking Gert. Is more so the thing. Like, he's gonna attack Gert, which is just my concern. Because you have to gambit to draw a focus away.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Normal enemies with the gambit. The thing is, if I hit them with the gambit, right? Which is still 80. So it probably would miss anyways. Just because the extra hits hit the monster, it doesn't draw away the aggro from the monster. Otherwise, the monster on the left would already be aggroed onto Byleth, because Byleth hit it with the end. So I can't, there's nothing I can do to actually draw aggro away from this beast to attack Gert. He's getting attacked by the beast this turn. I can't stop that at this point. Like, there's nothing I can do that, unless I fucking stun him entirely, but that's, like, obviously not happening either. Lyn should hopefully be close enough that Lyn can heal Gert next turn. Hopefully not have to heal anyone else. That's like our best plan. I think our best plan is just to stand here and attack this beast and just work on killing it as much as we can. Do I use the Lance of Ruin to try for a crit? Actually, I don't want to push you into a crit because then you might have more. You might gain more attack and do more damage to Gert. Maybe. Or you're gonna get a crit on this anyways. That doesn't actually kill you. That didn't actually kill you. Lol.
Greatness awaits me.
Recommended level 15. Recommended level 15. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Wow, I think I dodged that. You could have dodged that. Yeah! Got one of its things down! We might be okay. I don't like the chances of us being okay. Dude, Gert MVP. Dude, Gert maxes out motivation. So many hits are just good idea to have literally only 2 characters surrounded by almost all the enemies and 2 monsters and the person we're trying to protect. That's really where I started making the mistakes, when I only sent 2 people up here. To be fair, those 2 people only got up here because they were the 2 that I warped. well, no, actually, I warped Edelgard. Oh god, you're also attacking? You're also attacking? Fuck. You're also attacking Gert. We're so fucking surrounded by fucking everything. There is bullshit everywhere. Bridge you can reach. There's just so many things here. There's just so many fucking things here. There's just so many of them. Okay, this monster at least won't hit Gert this turn no matter what, because he's out of range of the gambit thing. You're absolutely gonna hit Gert this turn. I could possibly kill this thing if Byleth and Petra can do enough damage to its 1 damage spot.
I will get the victory.
So we'll see how that goes. You don't even need to do the big attack that you had. So if you did that, would it guarantee it killing? No, it doesn't even kill it. Wow. The fact that she's faster is actually the most beneficial thing. Oh, the answer doesn't kill. This one doesn't. Dodge it! Come on, Petra. Damn it.
You will be splashed down.
I could have done that on the first one. See a nice spin? Hell yeah. Now we just hope like fuck that Byleth can actually kill you this turn. Now we just hope like hell that we can actually kill you with it. Well, that's guaranteed actually. Although we do take a lot of damage, which gives Byleth very little health left, which means if things start attacking Byleth, she may actually die. Ugh. Do we have any chance of one-shotting this thing? Sublime Heaven, yeah. Sublime Heaven guarantees the kill and keeps Byleth at a decent amount of health in case other things don't hit her. We're gonna drain the ever-living fuck out of the Creator Sword for this, but it's fine. In some of the harder fights that we've done with the amount of bullshit they've thrown at us, so it's worth it. So it's worth it for that alone.
Leave it to me. Oh no.
Stop moving on the spot.
Battle.
This horse prick still wants to attack Gert this turn, which is incredibly concerning. So I hope he won't die from it, even after the physic. Does it not hit him? Really? Does Lynn have to stand here to hit him? Oh, he does too. Lynn has to stand here to hit him, which puts him in the range of the archers. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna have to kill the archers then.
Put me in there.
Out of these archers, who's the most scary? They're all doing literally the same damage, because of course they would. Actually, no, it's fine. I can make them not attack Lynn at all. I can make them not attack Lynn at all. Let's space it. Space it out right, and it'll be fine. Like, at least in terms of difficulty, most of the standard mobs are very much one-shot range for basically anything we do.
I will prevail.
So there is that level of like, at least it's like, there's that level of difficulty of easier and stuff like that, but level 15 recommended? Are you sure about that video game? Are you sure about that? Because I'm not. I'm incredibly unsure of that. Now, what's Ferdinand's best plan here? Ferdinand could attack the beast. But I kind of want to put Ferdinand somewhere where he won't be hit by the beast. And just focus on killing the others. Actually... Oh, fuck. Okay, the horse dude now wants to attack Lysithea. Oh, probably because I healed the other dude. So I'm going to do this and just kill this horse dude. To make sure the horse dude doesn't attack Lysithea. This also puts him out
Only
of
a
range
fool
of
challenges me.
the beast's attack. And I think we're good. And I think we're good. Oh boy! Oh boy! Stop! For fuck's sakes! Knock it off! What? You're still attacking Gert? You said you were gonna do the big thing! Huh? So the beast can cancel that giant attack if no one's in range? Well, that sucks. That sucks.
That was nothing.
I am wondering and pondering. Should I rewind, kill the dude who turned into a beast? Well, I think because the thing I didn't realize was that when it's in this mode where it's gonna do its gambit attack, I didn't realize it could cancel out of that. Because it was getting ready to do its gambit attack, I didn't realize it could cancel out of that. So because Ferdy moved, it canceled doing this. I didn't realize that was possible. Go back for a second. You're the one who turned into it, weren't you? Yeah. You're not going to kill Lysithea, so I can let you do that attack. I don't want to, but I can let you do that.
I am Ferdinand von
I'm
Eyre.
thinking I kill this dude on, like, so he doesn't transform into a beast, hopefully. And wait, how much damage are you going to do with this attack? How much damage does this do? I'm just worried about it killing Ferdinand. I have no idea how much damage it does. Like, if Ferdinand stands here and gets hit by that big attack, will Ferdinand survive? I don't like how much damage you're doing. Can I one-shot you? Actually, with one of these, I bet I could. Steel Lance probably could. There we go.
You should be honored.
To stop the chain of events from happening the way that they did. Hopefully. We'll see if that affects our prospects. Please don't, like, one-shot 30. I have no idea how much damage that does. It missed him! It fucking missed! It missed! And it hit the others! Let's fucking go! That worked way better! Lysithea, please dodge this. Thank you! Thank you for dodging that. Oh! Oh, everything went so much better. Oh! Oh, that was so much sexier that time. Oh my god. That's how you fucking handle that problem. Fuck yeah. Holy shit, I'm stunned that worked as well as it did. I'm stunned that worked as well as it did. Blown away. Completely and utterly blown. Might as well, right? See how it goes. Get in there, Bernie! Yeah. How much damage will the mages do to, Okay, they're not actually focusing on killing Go right now, so it's kind of fine.
I will get the victory.
Petra, how much will you do here? She does less damage with the Bane of Monsters then.
Leave it to me.
Right, she doesn't have the extra range. I keep forgetting she doesn't have the extra range. Just want to kill you. Get you out of the way. Don't need to be a worry.
I just worked harder.
My god. My ass is getting handed to me every fucking which way right now. My god. I'm sure there's got to be a way we can kill this thing now, right? Or would this be better? This might be better. Yang usually gets in the most damage is the Iron Lance because it hits twice. That's funny. It broke the spot, which is the main thing I'm aiming for there. Now, who will do the most damage to you?
Stay focused.
With various things. Sublime Heaven 60. I think I have to save that for second. Have to save Sublime Heaven for second because of how much health you're gonna get back.
I will remove you.
Oh right, I thought I was thinking it still had one more health bar.
I can't wait to challenge you.
I was thinking it had another health bar to go. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Never mind. It's actually fine.
Should I have held back?
My god, okay. Well, that one space-time rewind that we did made events go a lot smoother. We didn't have to fight yet another fucking beast.
Here we go!
Unnecessary. Buddy, he's already dead. My god.
Show me more.
I should have jumped into like 5
coast
flips.
is clear now.
She's just that fancy.
Whew. Well, that was bizarre.
A lot of monsters
And
in the middle of the
unfortunate.
city. It's fine. Don't worry
What the
about
hell
it.
happened to them anyway?
The gulf of my ignorance prevents me from answering such a question.
Oh, Constance. Oh, Constance. Well, that one was definitely harder than the other one. Recommended level 15. My fucking ass. My fucking ass. Mockingbird's Thieves. Nouvelle Flyer Corps. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. My god. My god.
Thank the goddess you were unharmed, my lord, and that the relic is safe and sound.
It's this fancy bracelet.
Yes.
It's possible if you have the right skills.
Today was a day to make my blood run cold.
Again, I feel like it's something you have to like know that that's coming up to do it at level 15 by prepping everything very, very correctly. But we finally got we've now done every paralogue that was available to us up until this point in time. So fuck yeah! I didn't actually skip any of them.
colder than a Srang winter, I'd wager. Our foes gave us a pitched battle.
That suspicious-looking mage gave us the slip.
I am sorry to say that the ringleader's escape was my fault.
I stood back and did literally nothing the entire fight because I'm much more underleveled than the rest of you.
It is a miracle that no harm came to your lordship or the relic, in spite of my clumsy efforts.
You don't sound quite yourself, Constance. I'd no idea what a toll life has taken on you.
Is this why the church sent her? Because they knew it'd be daylight and they'd take pity on her? A thing that I think I literally called.
Perhaps it might cheer you to know that I intend to reward you for all that you've done today. For more than that, actually. I owe your parents a great debt for their services. I dare say that the church intended you to collect on it when they sent you.
The debt you owed my parents need not extend to their daughter. No reward shall be necessary.
Constance, I need you to snap out of it for a little bit. Come on.
Our help doesn't come for free. I think the relic will do nicely.
It's working, to be fair. Yeah, well, if there's something you can assume the church for, it's know how to manipulate other people with schemes and bullshit. Yuri's just like, give us the relic.
Ah, yes, by all means. Even if you have no use for it, perhaps you know somebody who does.
Give me the fucking relic.
These are the fetters of Dromi. They draw on the power of the crest of Obon.
Okay, I thought it was a fancy bracelet. I didn't realize it was 9 fucking rings attached onto a glove. Wow. Wow, that's one hell of a relic. Holy shit. Wow. Wow.
It's a priceless treasure that ended up in Dagda. After the truce, they sent it to us in French.
And somehow none of the ropes or chains got broken in all the bullshit it's been through. I had to move my hand like this, but whatever. It makes me more powerful. Why did Dagda have a hero's relic?
One story holds that Saint Seros subjugated the 10 elites and the clans who followed them. There may have been a few clan elders who fled across the sea to escape suppression.
Weren't the hero's relics gifts from the goddess? Wasn't the whole description of the hero's relics is that they were gifts from the goddess? I swear that's what they said before. I swear that has always been the phrase that they've used to describe the relics. So why would Seros subjugate all of the people who got it? Huh? You got a bunch of gifts from the goddess? I'm mad jelly? I'm gonna subjugate you all? What do you intend to do with the relic?
The Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs must hold on to every bit of leverage that he can. Which is why I feel a bit derelict in my duty here. I've put my feelings ahead of my role.
But I'd be dead, and they would have stolen it, so, you know, whatever. That's so.
The Minister of Foreign Affairs appears to be discarding his hand in order to repay a personal debt.
My lord.
If you got a gift from God, wouldn't you think you'd go a bit mad with power? I mean, like, given what they do, given what hero relics can do to people and stuff like that, and also how powerful they are, I mean, like, I get it. Information we've got on so far on the 10 elites. I mean, what's his name? Nemesis. Nemesis had the sword of the creator. Right. And Nemesis was fighting against Seros at the start of the game. So there's some shit going on with that.
Oh, what a relief to be back at the monastery. I suppose the church will be wanting their relic.
Oh, actually, we didn't get it. Sorry, church.
Yeah, they might. But I've got grander plans for it.
Yuri! Yuri! Yuri!
What? Of all the self-centered... Wait, do you mean to say that you're compatible? You bear the crest of Oban?
Yeah, he does.
Very good, Constance. Hey, friend, I've got a request. Can you talk the church into letting me borrow the relic for a bit?
I did it once before. I don't think they were happy with me about it, but absolutely.
Anyone would lend you a relic. Your wits are softer than I gave you credit for.
The crest of Oban has all but vanished from Fodlan. Nobody but me carries it now. I'm the only one in all of Fodlan who can use it. The church hanging on to it is useless. Letting me make use of it is simply practical. Otherwise, it'll just be gathering dust in some stinky old vault.
That makes sense. I'll talk to the church for you. I'm super on board. I don't even care if you're gonna have nefarious plans for it.
I won't use it for ill. I'd never be able to make it up to Duke Garrett after all. You can keep an eye on them while they're on loan. That'll make this whole thing go over easy as pie.
So this was the game you began when you offered your assistance. Well played.
Thanks. I figured the Duke has no use for them, and neither does the church. But I sure do.
Oh, Yuri, you're awesome.
Ultimately, I want to use them to benefit the greater good. There's certainly no harm in that.
Hell yeah. Fetters of Dromy! Fetters of Dromy! So anyone can use that. They outside of him, right? They just don't get full bonuses from it, and they'll take damage obviously if they don't have a crest. Can't believe Caspar doesn't have a crest and we can't even use the other relic that we got from the other paralogue that we just did. Unfair. 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 Oh, let's see his birthday. Nice. Hell yeah. God, this stream's gone for so long. Holy shit. I didn't realize how late it was when I started the second battle there. I'm just like, oh, well, I guess it's gonna be a long one. I don't know what teas to give people. Heightens concentration.
Did you call me?
Happy birthday, Lasithia! It's now slightly less of a war crime for you to be fighting in murder wars.
Anything is fine.
Alright, I should have given her something sweet. Equipment upkeep, past lives, classes you might enjoy. Classes. Because she likes studying and being badass and awesome. Cats in the dining hall, the courtyard couple. Food? Yeah. Opera, I'm counting on you, school uniforms. Counting on you? Hey! She likes that, yeah.
It's not in me to put energy into things that won't yield results. I just don't see the point.
And give that one. Oh, there's no nod. Chat. Hey, it worked. Perfect tea time. Woohoo! Yeah. Yeah. I'll nod at you. And I'll joke at you. And I'll nod at you. And I'll joke at you. And I'm not gonna move the camera on you. I won't move the camera on you.
Ah, that tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya.
Wait, is she now 15 or is she now 16? I forget her age. I forget whether she's now 15 or now 16. I mean, still. But I can't remember whether, like, this is now, fully not a war crime or fully still a war crime. I also forget what age is war crime. I remember the age of war crime being worryingly low. She's 16, so it's clear close. So that's why I didn't turn the camera to have the boob shot focus. Charming Chris by 1. Feel it's just normal crime. It's just a normal crime now. So anyway, we're definitely ending it there. 15 before, so now 16. That makes sense. That checks out. So we're gonna definitely end the stream here. I didn't realize, well, not the stream. I'm still doing Ring Fit. I know it's late, but I still gotta do Ring Fit. But I'm ending Fire Emblem 3 Houses there for today. Wow, that went for a long ass time. Whoopsies. Anyway, next time, we go sit on the Throne of Knowledge. Or we, like, lounge on it. We're gonna, like, we're gonna sit on it like a bisexual, so we're gonna like do this to the Throne of Knowledge. We're gonna go do this to the Throne of Knowledge next time. To really rub it in Rhea's face that we're queer as hell. So that's our plan for next time. So until we get to then, and I don't know, it's gonna be super awkward for everyone because like everyone's just like, oh, you're gonna get a revelation from the goddess and shit, and it's just like, we were talking to the goddess before and we don't talk to her anymore now. Lol. It's gone the exact opposite everyone expects. But anyway, that is the plan for next time. If you're wondering why I'm not moving, it's because I don't know how I'm going to get out of this position. So I will see you next time we play Fire Emblem Three Houses. So until then, this is version 2, signing